I beg to mention item number 51, my lord. Here, my lord, they are supposed to file their affidavit in opposition, my lord. Till they have not filed. It may be taken up after 2 weeks, my lord. Meanwhile, they will file the affidavit.
Okay, on request made by the Vice Chair, Council for Petitioner. List of the groups.
Or by
May I please your lordship? Lordship, with permission from the other side, lordship, I beg to mention for upgradation of item number 63 at 2, lordship.
Why?
Lordship, there is some urgency because lordship petitioner was our IIT student, lordship. Initially, they have debarred from appear in the exam, lordship. We have filed writ petition, lordship. This honorable court allowed us to sit in the examination. Lordship, during the pendency of the writ petition, lordship, they have filed our expulsion order, lordship, and they have refused to evaluate our answer sheet, and lordship declared the result, lordship. We need some order, lordship. At 2, lordship. Deeply obliged.
May I please your lordship? Lordship, I will be allowed to bring an affidavit in opposition in connection with item number 29, lordship.
Okay.
May I please, I beg to mention for listing one contempt case, my lord. Next week.
Okay, 6.
May it please the lordship. Lordship, may I pray for listing of a matter for motion, lordship. Can it be day after tomorrow, lordship? Matter relates to examination of MBBS student, my lord. And similar matter has been disposed of by this honorable court in motion state itself 2 weeks back. Lordship, it will be covered case, lordship. Can it be day after tomorrow? Oblige, lordship. I beg to mention item number 40, your lordship.
Yes.
The conducting counsel is hospitalized for surgery, your lordship. Mr. H. Rahman. I such kindly adjourn this matter for today.
Item 40.
40, your lordship.
Have you taken consent?
Lord, I'm appearing for respondent number 3 in this matter.
Hmm. Okay.
Your lordship, kindly fix date may be given 17 June. If possible.
H. Raman.
H. Rahman.
Okay, on request made on behalf of H. Raman. To the council. 17th is a holiday.
18.
19th, this month, 19th.
My lord, my appearance may kindly be recorded. I'm appearing for respondent number 3.
Your good name?
MSP Agarwal. MSP Agarwal.
Agarwal, under the council. The case for the respondent number 3.
Yes, my lord. UGC.
May I please it? My lord, I beg to mention item number 41.
Hmm.
Here, my lord, we have received the instruction. Let us file our affidavit, my lord. I am for the Department of Elementary Education.
How about the petitioner's counsel?
In item number 41, I am the petitioner, your lordship.
Okay, heard Devi Patha, counsel.
41.
Mr.
PK Boraman.
P.K. Bora, then standing counsel,
My lord, Elementary Education Department.
elementary education submits that he has received instructions and prays for
3 weeks, no?
3 weeks time to file counter. Praise the Lord. Please submit.
My interim order may be extended.
Interim order passed to continue.
Bless me.
May I please, lordship? I beg to mention listing for contempt case, my lord, and next week, my lord.
Why? What is the urgency?
My lord?
7th.
Yes, lordship.
May I please your lordship? I beg to mention item number 25 of the daily list. We are yet to file the affidavit in reply.
25.
25
Yes.
for 2 weeks. Okay, kindly adjourn the matter for 2 weeks.
We are putting on behalf of
NJ Gogoi, Mr. NJ Gogoi.
respondent.
We have informed the respondent.
No, you are the petitioner.
We are the petitioner.
Item 25.
25.
Okay, on request made on behalf of NJ Global and council. Please stop.
May it please, your lordship, I beg to mention for listing of a writ petition, lordship. Lordship, it last came on 1/9/2023. Due to paucity of time, it could not be taken up, lordship. But next day, lordship, please, can it come up in this week, lordship?
Not this. 10 June.
10 June. Oblige.
Your lordship. Lordship, I am paying for listing of contempt matter, lordship, for orders. Wednesday, lordship,
Not this week.
and Friday.
Yes, 31st.
Okay.
May I please, your lordship? Lordship, with the consent of the other side, I'd like to mention item number 59 and 60, Lordship. Lordship, in this matter, the respondent elementary education department has filed their affidavit in opposition on Friday, but the same is also not in record today. So Lordship, may kindly adjourn the matter for today, Lordship. And fix the matter
On
after
it
2 weeks.
adjourned. You agree on behalf of
Petitioner, Lordship.
which council?
A. Sharma, Lordship.
Only first met on behalf of Mr. A. Sharma, let me council. for petition. List
May I
of-
pray for a date, Lordship?
I'm not giving you a date, you are adjourning the matter after 1 week.
Much obliged.
May please, your lordship, I'd like to mention for listing of a repetition for admission, lordship. For admission, lordship.
Mission. Okay, 12.
Obliged, Lordship.
Please, your lordship, with the consent of the other side, I beg to mention item number 39 of the daily list, my lord. Our affidavit in opposition is under preparation, my lord. Some time may be
Item
granted,
39, it is with item 37, 38 and 39.
my lord.
Who appears for the petitioner? Have you taken consent?
My lord, my senior has taken consent. B. Chaudhary, standing counsel BTC, my lord.
How much time?
2 weeks time may be granted, my lord. Praying for 2 weeks time, my lord.
Okay, on request made on behalf of Mr. B. Chowdhury, then standing counsel. 2 weeks time is allowed to file contract. List after 2 weeks.
Highly obliged, my lord.
Item 57 for withdrawal.
The Lordship, with the permission, with the instruction received by us, we would like to withdraw the case with your liberty.
With liberty.
Yeah.
Your good name?
As they,
MSS Dale and counsel for the petitioner. Press for withdrawal of the suit petition. With liberty to file afresh. So who appears higher education? Mr. A. Tamildar. Then the standard counsel appears on behalf of the higher education department. Stop. The petition is dismissed on withdrawal with liberty as made.
Item 1 for motion.
Right, please, your office. The matter relating to non-payment of arrears salary as well as pension, my lord.
Yes, Kaushik Sharma,
Yes, my lord. My lord, here instruction is awaited, my lord, so sometime it's
last
required,
time
my-
also you took time for instructions.
Yes, my lord. Instruction is awaited, my lord.
What is taking you so long? So many times your increment time.
Already communication has been made here, my lord, but instruction is awaited. So probably some technical defects are.
How much time you require?
2 weeks, my lord, to get the instruction, my lord. From IS Sipsagar will come in.
Third,
Right,
Mr. B.
Be Buragan.
Boragi, then counsel for the petition. On request made by Mr. U. Sharma, the standing counsel, secondary education.
Secondary
Department.
education department.
List the matter after 2 weeks to enable him to receive instructions.
My lord, kindly that may be fixed, my lord. That are we-
Then Mr. Request, our request made by Mr. U. Sharma. Then standing counsel, secondary education department, 2 weeks time is allowed. To receive instructions. List on. 18 June.
18th.
I'm not responding for. Mr. S. Committee, the council appears for respond. Respond for.
2 and 3.
Wait, please, your lordship. Well, in the main repetition, my lord, W item number 3, my lord. My lord, it pertains, my lord, non-sanction of my lord, child care leave, my lord. Last occasion, instruction was called for, my lord.
Okay, what is this contempt about?
The contempt, my lord, in this main repetition, my lord, there is an order, my lord. My lord, whereby, my lord, the principal was directed to take a decision, my lord. And that order is dated, my lord, 2/8/2022, my lord. And that order has not been carried out. my lord.
Did you approach the,
Yes, yes, my lord.
Mhm.
Page 10, my lord.
I have received the instruction here, my lord. Here, my lord. Petitioner is a contractual employee, and my lord, moreover, as per our instruction, petitioner did not communicate or did not go to the principal to join in her post after the expiry of her leave.
1 minute.
Page 35.
Mhm.
35, page 35.
Yes, Hawk, you have not joined.
My lord, page 35, my lord. The petitioner has, my lord, duly approached, my lord,
To the president.
Page 30
that with the principal, my lord. Page 35, my lord.
of the writ petition.
My lord.
Okay.
No, but you want a contempt notice to go in this contempt petition.
My lord, that may be helpful, my lord.
How 2/8/2022
My lord,
order was
see-
passed.
My lord, since the principal is not taking any action, my lord, then ultimately principal will have to approve, my lord, will have to.
No,
my lord,
2/8/2022, you were directed to approach the principal on 9/8/2022.
My lord.
Did you approach?
Yes, my lord.
Then after that, what happened?
My lord, no action has been taken, my lord. They are waiting for final order of the court, my lord.
Then you should have immediately come to this court.
My lord.
You should have immediately come to this court. 2022, 2023,
Yes,
you
my
did
lord.
nothing. One
My lord,
whole
since the
year.
process, since the main petition is still pending, my lord. She was in the impression that, my lord, this petition is pending, my lord. Ultimately, principal will take some steps, my lord. And principal is not showing up, my lord.
So 1 whole year you just waited,
Ultimately,
doing
my lord,
nothing.
yes, there's that part.
How do you explain that?
My lord,
We'll proceed with the writ petition, but not this contempt.
my lord, ultimately, my lord.
How can we issue a contempt notice now?
My lord,
When you were
that-
directed
that-
to approach on 9/8/2022,
I appreciate.
you approached on 9/8/2022, nothing happened. From 9/8/2022 to 9/8/2023, 1 full year, nothing. 9/8/2023 to 2024 May, nothing. Now you come. How do you explain this? How do you explain this 1 year, 1.5 year delay?
And moreover, she had submitted the application before the principal 16/12/2017. Or long back. Na, contact থাকে তো, submitted the application.
How do you explain this?
My lord, only explanation is that, my lord, that was an interim order, my lord, and the.
That interim order was passed on 2/8.
Yes, madam.
2022.
And that interim order was, my lord, the part of the, is still in the force, my lord, since the repetition is pending, my lord.
I'm
And
not.
there is a, yes, madam.
Read petition is pending, there's no doubt about it. 9/8/2022, 2/8/2022, you were directed to approach on 9.
My lord, my lord.
You approached 9/8.
Yes, madam.
Nothing happened.
Nothing.
Why you didn't come before this court?
And only with the, my lord, expectation that principal would take some steps, my lord,
1.5 year,
Ultimately-
1.5 year, you just waited.
ultimately.
You're just enjoying life. You're not serious.
My
You're
lord,
not a serious-
my lord, serious, my lord.
You're not a serious.
My lord, the repetition is pending, my lord, that's why, my lord. Repetition is still pending.
Petition may be pending, but then you asked to go and join you on
I-
9/8/22 when nothing happened. Why you kept quiet and why you're coming with contempt in the year 2024? We can proceed with the writ petition, let them file the affidavit, but I'm not issuing notice. In fact, I'm dismissing your contempt.
Right.
Or you can withdraw it. It's up to you.
I may be allowed to do, my lord, the contempt.
Contempt petition. Do the contempt. Mr. S. Hartland, counsel for petitioner, press for withdrawal of this contempt. Petition. Stop. Contempt petition is accordingly dismissed. On withdrawal. In the main writ petition, yes. Are you filing your affidavit or not?
Yes, yes.
How much time?
2 weeks, maybe 2 or 3 weeks. It is, since it is a 2000, 2 weeks, man.
2018 matter.
Yes, 2 weeks required. 2 weeks.
It's a very small matter.
Yes, yes.
In fact, my lord, this case is considered by the judgment, my lord, so on Sonoma Court and as well as Supreme Court also. my lord. Forward case, my lord.
Yes, Hartland, counsel for the petition. Mr. U. Shamal and standing counsel, Secretary Education Department. Is allowed 2 weeks time. As last chance
Yes.
to file counter affidavit. Please stop. Please stop. 19 June.
My lord.
Item 4.
Obliged.
But
Yes,
in the contempt case, in the order against which I filed the contempt, that is in page 31. Below my lord, paragraph 7. And where is it? You see, there are some midday meal rice and fund. And now we are getting the midday meal rice, but fund is not given to us. And in the meantime, there was some mistake. There should be DO, district limitation, but it was only when the type as a different instructor. So subsequently, I have to correct the same minute from this our report. And that is in the page 37 correction.
what is it?
Then actually it should be district limited education officer, not the deputy instructor. Up to page 37. I pray this notice may go. And all authority in the district Milad, any skill level Milad, DO, district limited education officer.
No, but no time frame was given here.
Yes,
So we can give a time frame.
there is Actually, there is no time, it was continuing process, my lord. It should be given to us immediately, but there was not given.
1 minute.
And order was passed in 2023. That is, I mean, 29/11/23. Sorry.
Okay, her tail we should let it also for petition. Issue notice. Petitioner to take steps for service of notice
By register post.
on the respondents. 1, 2,
1, 2. All will actually all should go, my lord.
1 to 5. By registered post. No, direction was given to the
DO.
DO, isn't it?
But in the meantime, the school headmaster, others here, he is using the fund, my lord. And the DI, my lord, sorry, inspector, my lord, he is also involved in the district, my lord, inspector, my lord, is also involved. So, well, I have met them party, my lord.
Director will withhold the notice on the director and inspector of schools and the respondent number 4. Issue notice only on the respondent number 3 and 5.
3 and 5, my lord.
Yes.
No, and so, my lord, that 3, yes, my lord, 3 and 5 of mine.
They heard, cancel the whole order. A. Roshit Leonard Council for the petition. Notice on the respondents 1, 2, and 4 are withheld for the time being. Stop. Issue notice to the respondents 3 and 5. Petitioner to take steps for service of notice on respondents 2 and 5 by registered post ID within 1 week.
Wait, 2 days.
After 6 weeks.
Pause.
Item 5.
Yes.
Order is, it starts from page 9, my lord, paragraph 11, page 13.
Hmm.
The operative procedure. Receipt of the said order, my lord, they have conducted one hearing, but no order subsequent follow-up order has not been passed.
1 month. Hurt P. Bogasa, then is counsel for the petitioner. Issue notice. Petitioner to take steps for service of notice on the sole respondent by registered post ID within 1 week. At least after 6 weeks.
Okay.
Item 6 to 9.
Please, your lordship.
Your Honor, we have not received any instruction, so some time is allowed.
Last chance was given on the last occasion, if your lordship remembers. To file affidavit, your lordship, it's regarding constitution of school
The
management.
last chance was given to you.
Yes, Honor, I have not done, I am appearing on behalf of. Last chance was given to the.
Ikebora.
My lord, kindly, madam will be taken after some time.
Yeah, let him talk.
Item 10.
May I please, your lordship? In this case, lordship, instruction is sought for lordship. Issue is already, lordship, very simple, lordship. The petitioner claimed the benefit of the graduate scale of pay for the gap period, lordship. Already, the authority has given the benefit. Lordship may kindly look annexure O, lordship, page 36. That's 36, Lordship.
Oh.
It is a letter from the Joint Director, Lordship. May I read with reference to the subject cited above, I am directed to inform that Minoti Burman was upgraded to senior Hindi teacher and her pay was fixed so and so. Hence, her claim is rejected for graduate scale. Already graduate scale pay had been given, Lordship. Lordship, may kindly look annexure Q, Lordship. That is the report from the inspector of school, page 38. So, last but may I read, Lordship, that it reference to the
Who is the type copy of page 38?
there is no type copy, Lordship. May I read, Lordship? With reference to the so-and-so, I would like to inform you that Minoti Burman, Hindi teacher, Railway High School, Rongia, was working since 1/3/1977 in intermediate scale of pay. As per government order number so-and-so, she had applied for graduate scale of pay after passing the Rashtra Bhasha Ratna examination on 29/4/81. But she was eligible to draw the pay of graduate scale of pay since 27/6/1988 as per DS's Assam 5 order number so-and-so 26/7/1988. After verification of service record, it is seen that Mrs. Minoti Burman, senior Hindi teacher, was eligible to draw the pay as graduate graduate for the drop period with effect from 29/4/81 to 26/6/1988. The already inspector has filed a report, Lordship. Thereafter,
Yes, who appears? Secondary education.
Yes, your instruction is awaited, my lord. Yes, instruction is awaited here. Instruction is not received.
How long are you going to take for instructions? Yes.
Tubes may be granted.
several occasions they have taken time, Lord.
Yeah, Mr.
See what the surgeon.
What, Mr. C. Bhattacharya,
Lordship.
Learning Council for the Petition. Mr. U. Sharma, Learning Standing Council, Secondary Education. Please allow another 2 weeks time
Yes.
to receive instructions. List down. 12, please.
Obvious.
11.
In this case, my lord, the petitioner was placed under suspension on 11/12/2023. Until date, my lord, the charge sheet has not been, my lord, filed. And no review of the suspension has also been, my lord, done, which reflects, my lord, in the order dated 22/4/2024.
Yes, secondary.
In fact, on last occasion, 22/4/2024, they have produced a letter, submitted a letter before this honorable court issued by the IS of North Lakhimpur, wherefrom it revealed that they are just constituting an inquiry committee, and after report of the inquiry committee, whether they'll hold the DP or not, that will be decided.
When were you suspended?
Well, 11/12/2023 at page 32. More than 6 months have gone. Page
Page?
32.
Approval was given by the director.
My lord, that is not known, my lord. But this order, your lordship, itself reflects, my lord, there is no condition of, my lord, or mentioning of, my lord, royal of a departmental proceeding. And thereafter, my lord, at page 31, they have issued a so-called notice to me.
Yes, you shall.
Yes, ma'am. Here also, my lord, the instruction is everything, my lord, the
What do you
instruction.
mean by instruction is avoided?
So sometime is required, my lord, here.
Only the instructions are there.
There, my lord.
Where that instruction? I just read it. Yes. Have you got a copy of this? 22/4/2024.
This also reflects in the order dated 22/4/24 that no review of the suspension of the petitioner had taken place.
Yes.
In this. After some time, my lord.
Better come prepared.
Oh, bless. Timing item 6 to 9.
In this case, on the last occasion, I was directed to bring the instruction. I have, because of my bunch of petition, I could not bring all the instructions. So some time may be granted. I have.
You were given last chance.
No, my lord, true, my lord.
Then
But there are some fault on my part that I could not forward all the read petitions copy to the department. It is well. I have only.
It's been long time, your lordship, since pending, your lordship.
from whom are you getting the instructions?
Some of they are from director, some are from the secretary.
Then their personal appearance would be called.
My lord, the last ones may be given because I could not forwarded the read copy of the read petition. Let them file another copy of the read petition. I'll bring the instruction. 10 days time may be granted. I will bring the instruction.
See, you were given last chance.
True, my lord, true.
So many dates.
Kindly fix on next Monday. You have
Only
been
thing is
given
that, my
last chance.
Only thing is that, my lord, here, my lord, there are some, in some cases, my lord, director is not the respondent. There's some instruction has to come from the secretary, and in other cases, my lord.
So both secretary and
My lord.
director will appear in person.
My lord, yes, one last chance may be given, my lord, it's my fault, my lord. Well, I could not forward all the read petition, copy of the read petition. Let them file an extra copy, my lord, so give me a.
So many dates, your lordship, passed by your lordship, done by your lordship. I don't know why he has
One
not
time
served
may
the
be
copy,
granted.
your lordship.
Okay, I'm giving you 1 week.
My lord.
Lordship will kindly fix on
next
Monday, my lord, if possible, my lord.
Let them provide the extra copy to me. my lord.
Mr. E. Ahmed,
Yeah, but for item number 6.
Learned Counsel for the petition in WBC 377 of 2024. Mr.
Z. Ahmad.
Z. Ahmed, Learned Counsel for the petition in WBC 350 of 2024. And Mr. N. Zaman, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Don't say N. Mr. N. Zaman, Learned Counsel for the petition in WBC 354 of 2024. And Mr. R. Day, Learned Counsel for the petitioner in WBC 705 of 2024. Stop. Mr. P. K. Bora, Learned Standing Counsel, Elementary Education Department, submits that despite last chance being given on 8/5/2024, he could not furnish the copies of the writ petition to the respondents. And therefore, he has not been able to get instructions in the stop. He therefore prays for a week's time to enable him to receive instructions. Praise the Lord. List down, when do you want?
3rd of June, my lord, can we
Well, kindly let the petitioner directed to provide a copy of.
On 5th, we'll have it
My
on,
lord,
on,
my
on 5th of June 2024.
I beg pardon of your lordship.
If no instructions are received by the next observable date, Appropriate orders for personal appearance shall be passed. Stop.
Yeah, item number 6, your lordship, earlier, interim order passed earlier may continue, your lordship.
Interim order passed in item number
6, your lordship, WBC number 377
377 of 2024 to continue till the next return.
Kindly let them direct to provide.
You furnish some extra copies to you.
Your lordship.
Today,
Obliged.
today itself.
That may be
Yeah,
recorded, madam. Kindly that may be recorded.
My lord, we'll furnish.
Who will furnish, your lordship?
Learned counsel for the petitioners shall furnish extra copies of the writ petitions to Mr. P.K. Boral and standing counsel on elementary education within the course of
Obliged, madam.
Item 12.
Item 12 and 13 after some time, my lord.
Well, in this case, I have not received the instruction, my lord. Maybe this matter may be taken up in the next week, my lord, any day.
Matter can be disposed of, my lord, because the concerned due has submitted the proposal duly countersigned by the treasury officer as well as the principal. So your lordship may direct the authorities to verify. If I am entitled, they will pay not very much amount.
Next week, my lord, any day.
item 12, third N. Jamal and the council. On request made by Ms.
Yes, to tell.
S. Tukiel and the standing council,
Elementary education.
elementary education. When do you want?
Next Monday, my lord.
Please, third date. Same order?
Same order.
Item 12, 13, 13 also same order.
Obliged.
14.
May please, your lordship. Last occasion, it is a covered case by the judgment passed by the Honorable Court in the case of Purnima Hore relating to your lordship, release the pensionary benefit as per old pension scheme, your lordship. Last occasion. Petitioner was appointed in 2001 against the regular vacant post.
Yes,
Possibly, my lord, there is an appeal pending against this judgment, madam.
Pending.
In the division bench, madam.
No. This time it's not against the appeal one.
no, you're supposed to receive instructions.
Basically, my lord, their claim is that they are covered by the judgment of the Honorable Justice Devasis Bhulwa, my lord, that they are stipended teachers and therefore they are entitled under the old pension scheme, madam. That's what they are saying. The lordship can dispose it of directing the authorities to take note of the, to verify.
You said there's an appeal?
No,
Yes,
your-
madam.
No, no, as per my-
There is an appeal, my lord.
Are you sure about
I'll just get the information, my lord. Will give me some time, my lord.
after some time?
After some time. Very clear.
Oh.
So petitioners were directed to obtain instruction. We continue. Whether the matter was placed before the Harper committee or not. My grievance is that all along, although he's applied, they applied. But pursuant to this office memorandum, the grievance of the petitioners yet to be placed before the high power committee. So that is why, since the high power committee is still functioning, the grievance of the petitioner may be placed before the high power committee.
Yes, you have been.
High power committee is functioning, but here the issue is their cases has been rejected by the speaking order, saying that that
Where's the speaking order?
speaking order page 92, annex page 92. This is, I have stated, this is wrongly, lordship, they have considered. This order has been issued treating us, lordship, as an illegal and irregularly appointed teacher. But my claim is from the very beginning, we have been appointed by the managing committee. Thereafter, school provincialized and our services left us. So accordingly, we became the drop teachers. Thereafter, government issued in 2004 and 5 advertisement for consideration of the grievance or of the drop teachers. But my grievance is that from time to time, the government has issued office notification, lordship, for consideration. That lordship will find that I have annexed, lordship, some of the relevant document. Annexure 9, page
77. This is of course of 2010. This was the hyper committee for consideration of the grievance of the teaching and non-teaching.
Kaushik, there was a specific direction passed by the
Yes,
court,
my lord.
whether the cases were placed before the high power committee. Have
Ma-
you got that instruction?
That instruction I have not. My answer is it is yet to be considered. It is not placed, although we have submitted our particular. Now, since
That was a simple instruction that we were supposed to get.
But if your lordship will kindly find their pleadings itself in page 23, my lord.
Yes, ma'am.
Page 20.
Yes, we have stated the facts, lordship.
And
This is still
page,
wrong.
sorry, page 21, my lord.
20.
Page 21, the first paragraph last time. my lord.
It's not.
Regarding this examination by the screening committee. Now, my lord will kindly turn to the speaking order, page 93, my lord. The findings, my lord.
No, there was an advertisement, isn't there?
Yes, there was an
In fact,
advertisement.
lordship, for illegally and irregularly appointed teacher, that advertisement was issued in the year 2012. What happened, lordship, finding no any alternative since their service were not considered, lordship, they have also responded to the advertisement of 2012. Now, this speaking order is issued pursuant to the advertisement of 2012. But actually, my grievance is pursuant to advertisement 2005 for drop teacher. This is the fully the concept of illegally and irregularly appointed teachers. And
No,
accordingly, by this,
that is the reason this court was asking you,
My lord.
yes,
whether they were placed before the high power.
No, it is not, my lord. It is
It is
clear
not.
from the page
Yes.
92 itself, my lord. It
So
is
it-
not, it is not placed. my lord.
that is why,
The,
lordship, but
the petitioner, my lord, they participated in the process where the irregular teachers were examined.
yes.
They participated in that process. There is no dispute.
Mm.
And page 92, and their cases were rejected, my lord, holding it that their appointments were illegal and irregular.
Actually,
Page 93 is the finding, my lord. Can we read, my lord? Further, from examination, it is seen that the name of the 6 petitioners are found in the list 3. No salary, no training of the illegal, irregular category under the Nagaon district, who never received salary nor had training. Hence, the payment and salary of allowances does not arise, and therefore the claim of the petitioner is rejected. Now, it is been projected in the writ petition that they have participated in both the process.
Yes.
In the screening committee, also in the hyper committee. So, if they are.
No.
Yes, yes.
The case is that the case has not been placed before
Not
the high
placed.
power committee.
No, at the same time, my lord, they have admitted that they also participated in the screening committee that was
Then you
constituted by.
file your affidavit, will issue notice.
Right.
Or we instruct.
or lordship, otherwise lordship, it will take time. Annexer, lordship, kindly see page 78, annexer 10. Let them have a call on our claim. This 2017, the recent constitution of the hyper committee. The committee will hold its meeting at periodic interval to examine the cases of drop teacher. This,
Or my lord can dispose it of directing that to be placed
Yes.
to this committee.
that is my grievance.
Page 78, my lord.
Let them have a
Because-
call.
This committee has not examined it. The committee that is constituted for examining the
Drop
status of illegal and irregular teacher has examined their cases, and they have rejected it.
Our case is a drop teacher. Pursuant to the 78, annexer 10.
They themselves have confused with
No,
both
actually,
the committees. my lord.
actually, why our cases are pending, lordship, since 2012 was the advertisement issue, they have also responded. And actually, they are the drop teachers. Annexer 1 to these are the lordship appointment
Page
order.
78, my lord, notification. That is the notification constituting the committee to examine the cases of drop teachers.
Yes. Annexer 3 are the provincialization order of the school lordship.
Connection?
Annexer lordship, what's my coming from Annexer 1 lordship? Annexer 1 series, these are the appointment order prior to issue in 1991 by the school authority while these concerned schools were not provincialized. The annexer 1 series. I have annexed the appointment.
These are all different dates.
Dates lordship different lordship. One is 9/11. Lordship may say 1991.
Same school,
Not same school.
different school.
Different school lordship. 4 schools are there.
What are the name of the schools?
The first name is lordship
Haritawa,
Haridhua Middle English School lordship. Nagaon.
Nagaon.
Nagaon. Lordship in
How many petitioners are here?
here lordship 5 lordship. Lordship may kindly come to page 8. Page 8, date of appointment and the effect of provincialization of the school that are given. Date of appointment, page 8. Serial number 1 is the petitioner number 1. His date of appointment is 5/11/1991. Name of the school, Haridwar, and effect of provincial of the schools, 1911. The date of provincialization of the Hansard schools are same, 1911/1991. And they have been appointed prior to 1991. The name of schools are also given. There are also 5 petitioners, 3 petitioner number 3 and 4 belong to same school. And in fact, lordship, this appointment order given by the school authority that has been later on approved by the district elementary education officer. Those orders also have been annexed. Because under the rule lordship, the order should be approved by the DO. That DO order lordship will find it from Annexer 2. Annexer 2 series. Page lordship 43. This is in respect of the petition number 1, Deepak Borgohain. The DO approved the resolution adopted by the school authority for his appointment. Not only are there are other teachers also there from different dates they have been appointed, but ultimately while the school was provincialized, my service is left out. Then similarly, page 45, this is in respect of the petition number 2, Nurul Amin. Same DO approved. Then 47. In fact, in page 58, annexer 4, the block elementary education officer lordship forwarded the particulars before the DO for his consideration. That letter is annexed lordship. Page 58, annexer 4. Subject particulars of drop teachers, reference. Page 58 lordship.
Yes.
With reference to the subject cited above, I have the honor to submit herewith the particulars of drop teachers as submitted by the headmaster of the concerned schools for information and necessary action. Lordship, this letter has been issued pursuant to the advertisement of the government of 2003 and 4.
Where's that advertisement?
Advertisement, Lordship, I have not annexed, but I have mentioned the date of advertisement, Lordship.
Okay, I'll dispose it of. You correct me on the facts.
Lordship.
Heard Mr. A. Dekal and counsel for the petition. Also heard Mr. B. Kaushik, Learned Standing Counsel, Elementary Education for the respondents.
All the respondents.
On behalf of all the respondents. Stop. Para. The petitioner number 1 was appointed as assistant teacher. Horitawa ME School, Nagaon, on 5/11/1991. Stop. The petitioner number 2 was appointed as assistant teacher. Tili Chaporito
Adarho ME Madrasa.
MA Madrasa, Nagaon, on 25/4/1989. Stop. petitioner number 3 was appointed as assistant teacher. Chota Rubahi MA Madrasa, Nagaon, on 26/10/1991. The petitioner number 4 was appointed as assistant teacher. Chota Rubahi MA Madrasa, Nagaon, on 29/10/1991. And the petitioner number 5 was appointed as assistant teacher. Nakuti
Hagorijan.
Hagorijan MA School, Nagaon, on 17/2/1991. Stop. When will the provincialize?
School
All-
province
all
on
the-
19/11/1991.
All the schools under which the petitioners were appointed were provincialized. By who is the order?
Order Lordship Finance.
Annexure 3 series, my lord.
Annexure 3 series.
Page
Page number
Page
15.
49. Starts from page 49.
Page 51, the original order. This is with regard to Tele Sapori to Adarfa Ami Madrasa. These are the name of teachers whose service have been
these were
provided.
provincialized on the same date.
Yes, yes. 24th of March 1992 with effect from 19/11/1991. Origin copy is page 51.
We cancel it. The schools under which the petitioners were appointed were provincialized by different orders. All dated,
Of 24/3/1992.
no, no, no.
Then 18/1/1992.
Dates are different, my lord, but
Yes.
the effect of provincialization is from 1911 to 1991.
And last one is
Don't say that the schools under which the petitioners were appointed were provincialized by different orders with effect from
1911.
1911. However, when the schools were provincialized, the petitioners were
Left out.
left out. And they became drop teachers.
Drop teachers.
Stop. Who is this policy decision?
Lordship, that I have Lordship, type out page 12. From paragraph 5 onward, this is the case of the petitioner Lordship. The association approached in 1990. Lordship, come to page 11. May I read, Lordship? The petitioner requests national authorities for considering the cases of provincial, but grievances of the petitioners were not redressed at the relevant point of time. In the meantime, similarly situated person approached this honorable court praying for provincialization, regularization of service as drop teachers. And the lead case being read civil rule number 1571/1998, so and so. The petitioner number 1 also approaches honorable court for regulation as drop teachers and filed WBC 2975/2002. Same was disposed of by the order dated 13/5/2002 with a direction to consider the case of the petitioner, but that was not considered. The honorable court by judgment and order dated 19/2003 passed in civil rule number so and so was pleased to direct the respondent authorities to consider the case of the petitioners therein in accordance with the norms, criteria, and eligibility conditions prescribed by the policy this notification 13/1/2003. Now 13/1/2003 is also extracted here, Lordship. These are the conditions. May I read, Lordship? 13/1/2003. In order to streamline the procedure of drop teachers of ME, MEM, MB, and high schools in various districts in the state, the following criteria will be adopted.
Who is this judgment of 19/2023?
19/2003 is the Commissioner and Secretary, page 13. Commissioner and Secretary,
Judgment.
Judgment.
That will say, Honorable Mr. Justice Ranjan Gogoi.
Where is that order?
That order, I have not annexed here, but it is reported, Lordship, also.
Then why didn't you get a copy? We'll fix a different date and then.
Next.
Then you can see the order. Part A, they call and council for the petition as well as B, council from the standing council, secondary. Elementary education. List, I'll give you.
Wednesday,
This matter. Again on
Wednesday.
29.
I will produce the judgment.
Produce the judgment and if you can get a copy of that
Notification.
policy decision.
Notification. Yes, yes.
Notification. Both this.
Problem.
Pending item 11.
Yes.
Till the review has not been taken place and moreover, my lord, inquiry committee has not finalized the GP, my lord.
Yeah. Then his suspension order will have to go.
But allegation is so grievous, my lord, so
If you have not done a review of the suspension order, then it has to go. What did the allegation is, I'm not stopping you from having a departmental proceeding against the petitioner.
maybe sometime maybe granted so that
For what? For what? Only the instructions are here.
Yes, yes, my lord.
Then
Yes.
There are Ajay Chaudhary and subsequent many other decisions, my lord. The same, my lord, 90 days, they have to file the charge sheet, my lord.
But Mr. B.G. Cycle and the senior counsel. Assisted by Mr. P. Borderland. P. Borderland and the counsel for the petitioner. As well as Mr. U. Sharma. Then the standing counsel, secretary education. All the respondents.
Respondent number, my lord. 1, 2 and 3 and block elementary officers.
Education only.
This also education. Your
But it is a block elementary department, my lord. BU. Yes.
you'll appear for all the respondents.
No, I am for a 1, 2 and 3, man. And 4 is
Oh, for 1, 2 and 3 and MS duty and then standing counsel. Elementary education department for the respondent 4. Stop. Para. While the petitioner was serving as
Assistant headmaster.
in charge, isn't that? Was serving as in charge headmaster,
Logic,
correct,
logic.
of Jubanagar High School. He was placed under suspension by an order dated 11/12/2023 issued by the Inspector of Schools, Lakhimpur District Circle, North Lakhimpur, with immediate effect due to unauthorized collection of money from the students for distribution of free bicycle. Stop. Drafted, comma. No, don't say draft. A show cause notice was also issued to the petitioner on 11/12/2023 by the Inspector of Schools, Lakhimpur District Circle, not Lakhimpur.
I have submitted reply on 22/12/23, page 30.
The petitioner drafted submitted his reply on 22/12/2022. Stop. Para- The grievance of the petitioner before this court is that his suspension order dated 11/12/2022 has not been reviewed till date, and no departmental proceedings has been initiated despite the show cause notice dated 11/12/2022. Mr. U. Sharma, the Standing Counsel, Secondary Education Department, has produced a communication dated 22/4/2024, written by the Inspector of Schools, Lakhimpur District Circle, not Lakhimpur, and addressed to the Director of Secondary Education, Assam, wherein it is stated that on receiving the allegation against the petitioner, an inquiry was conducted against him through the Block Elementary Education Officer, B. Buria. Stop. Thereafter, on the basis of the inquiry report submitted by the PEO, Biburia, the petitioner was placed under suspension. Stop. The communication further reveals that no review of his suspension has been made till date. Stop. The communication further states that an inquiry committee is constituted for finalization of the departmental proceedings against the petition. Stop. On the consideration of the communication dated 22/4/2024, it clearly reveals that after the suspension order dated 11/12/2023 was passed, no review has been made till date. Stop. It is already a settled position of law that the suspension order should be reviewed within a period of 90 days from the date of issuance of the said suspension order. Stop. In the present case, the same has not been done. And accordingly, the suspension order dated 11/12/2023 stands vitiated. Accordingly, the suspension order dated 11/12/2023 is set aside, and the respondents, particularly the Inspector of Schools, Lakhimpur District Circle, not Lakhimpur, respondent number 3 is directed to forthwith reinstate the petitioner back in the service. Stop. It is however made clear that there is no embargo on the part of the respondent to proceed with any departmental, to proceed with the departmental inquiry against the petitioner if so advised. That much with the aforesaid directions, observations, directions with petition is disposed.
Item 16.
Lord, in this case, the petitioner is claiming for certain unpaid dues, my lord, in respect of GIS, GPF, and some area salary, my lord. Proposals have been forwarded, my lord, by the concerned authority from the district level. but thereafter it is not been sanctioned
Where
yet.
is the proposal?
Proposal page number 14, my lord. This is the proposal for area salary. And again, my lord, page number 18 and 19. This is for GIS and GPF.
You retired in 2019.
Yes, Lordship.
Till now you've not got.
That they have not forwarded, my lord. They have just sent my proposal on 3/8/2023. Pension, pension I'm getting, my lord, but the other benefits, these three benefits have not been paid. And I was also suffering from cancer. And so I also could not pursue in the office, my lord, because I had to remain outside the state of Assam for long days.
Yes, here, Malab, we have already forwarded to the Malab, Director of Pension, Accountant General, that is lying in the office of the Accountant General.
To be dealt only with the provision, GPF, salary part.
Salary part and the GIS department, my lord.
But what about the GPF?
GPF that I can take. It's only a forwarding of our own application, it's not a proposal. Let me take instruction on so far as GPF is concerned.
Regarding this, Malab, annexer 3, Malab, page 18, I'll take the instruction. Malab. This was
Let notice
forwarded.
go, my lord.
Confirmation notice will take them.
Notice go, my lord.
No, there's no point of issuing notice. We'll keep it in the motion stage. Heard Mr. B. Procrastinate and counsel for the petition. Para. The petitioner, while serving us, Deputy Inspector of Schools, Dibrugarh, retired from service on 31/3/2019. Stop. The grievance of the petitioner in this writ petition is that despite her retirement as early as 30, when did you retire?
31/3, my lord, for 2019.
31/3/2019. Her annual salary for the period April 2016 to March 2019 amounting to rupees 4,06,989, the GIS and the GPF has not been paid to the petitioner. Till date. Stop. The further case of the petitioner is that the Deputy Inspector of Schools, Dibrugarh, by communication dated 3/8/2023, has forwarded the case of the petitioner along with non-drawal certificates to the District Elementary Education Officer, Dibrugarh, for with regard to his error salary stuff. Further, the District Elementary Education Officer, Dibrugarh, by communication dated 25/7/2023, addressed to the Director of Elementary Education, Assam, has forwarded the case of the petitioner with regard to her pending GIS for with regard to a payment of
GIS.
GIS. And the District Elementary Education Officer, Dibrugarh, by another communication dated 25/7/2023, addressed to the Accountant General, within bracket A&E, Assam, has forwarded the case of the petitioner for payment of her GPF stock. However, till date, no steps have been taken for release of the petitioner's error salary, GIS and GPF stock. Mr. B.K. Boral, Standing Counsel,
My lord.
Elementary
My lord.
Education, as well as Mr. B. Chakrabarty, Standing Counsel, Accountant General. Praise for how much time?
Weeks.
2 weeks, no? 2 weeks time to receive instructions. Praise the Lord. Please,
A date will be given.
the matter on June.
Bless. 17.
But in this case, the petitioner has been given the punishment of deduction of 1 day salary by the deputy commissioner, my lord.
After departmental proceeding,
No, without departmental proceeding, my lord. On 14th of February this year, there was, my lord, it was a day for celebrating Saraswati Puja. And the school, there was a Saraswati Puja program, my lord. After that, the next, on 15th, my lord, on 15th, the teacher was busy with the my lord, settlement of these goods and tent house, everything, my lord, he was busy. And on that day, he had got the, my lord, meeting for the election, the booth level election committee meeting, my lord. He was, after the school, my lord, he has gone to that place, my lord, for meeting organization. The deputy commissioner, my lord, visited the school and found him absent, my lord, and directed, my lord, in the impugned report, my lord, for deduction of 1 day salary. Though he directed for issuing of the show cause notice issued, reply submitted, my lord. In the same direction, my lord, he has given the punishment of deduction of 1 day salary.
who is the
Well, page 31, my lord.
yeah.
No, paragraph 4, my lord. The undersigned visited number such and such Irangmara LP school and would like to provide a report on the observation made during the inspection. The school, as per UDICE records, has an enrollment of 274 students and a total of 10 teachers. However, at the time of inspection only, the head teacher and such assistant teacher were found present. While the remaining teachers, 8 teachers were absent. Midday meal was observed to be cooked according to the midday meal menu chart. However, it was also noted that the head teacher had suspended the school before the scheduled timings. In the light of this observation, it is recommended that a show cause notice be issued to the head teacher for premature closure of the school. Similarly, show cause notice should be extended to all other 8 teachers who were absent during the hours, accompanied by a 1 day salary cut for each teacher. He has directed for issuing show cause notice, my lord, and also directed the punishment also at the same time. That cannot be asked. Let him issue show cause notice. Let me give the reply. Thereafter, he should analyze what is the reason. Thereafter, impose the punishment. Not that directly he has stated that you should issue show cause notice and also impose punishment of 1 day pay cut. As a result, my lord, I have show cause notice issued. I have given my reply, my lord. And in spite of that, my lord, they have deducted the salary for the month of 1 day salary for the month of February, my lord, 2024.
Yes.
Here, my lord. They are absent on that working day, my lord, without taking any prior permission from the authority, my lord.
According to them, there was a meeting, some booth level election or something like that.
Yes.
My lord, they should have taken permission from the authority, my lord.
Already, government has given me authority, my lord, to conduct the meeting, my lord. And
But that-
order is there, my lord. Order is there, my lord. You also will find annex at 3, page 23. This is the booth level. My name at page number 24, serial number 116, my lord. And the meeting resolution, page number 28, my lord. Vernacular, page number 29, 30.
Yes. Well, on that day, if he has the meeting, well, he should have informed the authority prior to leaving the school, my lord.
Get the
Only because of my lord.
Lordship, his leaving the school is not the issue. Issue is he had grossly violated existing guidelines by suspending the school well before the scheduled time. That is the violation law.
That is the headmaster.
Yes.
That is the head teacher. Are you the head teacher?
Yes. School was suspended because, my lord, that there is nearby Saraswati Puja committee has asked, all the students have been asked to visit their place, my lord, for having the prasad and khichdi, my lord, on the next date, my lord. That's why the teacher, all the students have gone there. And on that day, for that purpose, midday meal was stopped. Because it will be wastage. Students are invited in nearby club for.
See, here you said issue show cause notice.
Show cause notice has been issued. This is in his report, the deputy commissioner say issue him show cause notice.
Plus one day.
That direction is not there, lordship. Lordship, kindly similarly, show cause notice should be extended to the 8 teachers who were absent during the school, accompanied by 1 day salary card for each teacher. This is the notice show cause was issued. Why 1 day's salary shall not be deducted? That was the notice, lordship.
We just already been deducted, isn't it?
At this says lordship will issue notice, lordship. Any deduction is there, lord. If already done, deduction is there, already done. So that will be subject to outcome, lordship.
No, that is a different thing.
Lordship.
But then you have to file your
Lordship.
response.
Lordship.
But why should you can get your instructions and come back. Why issue notice?
But
It's a small
but
matter.
deputy commissioner himself inspected the school.
That
and
I
He
know.
found that the school was suspended.
That we know.
Not. But simple, at this stage, what is clear, lordship, 1 day salary has already been deducted.
That is a different thing.
One so-called.
You want notice to go or you want to take instructions and come back?
What's the issue notice?
But be forecasted and also. Issue notice. Mr. B.K. Boral and Standing Council, Elementary Education
My
Department,
lord, for 1 and 2, my lord.
appears for the
1, 2
respondent.
and 5, my lord.
1, 2 and
5, 6.
5, 6. How about District Elementary?
My lord, SSA.
4 lordship I have here.
How about Deputy Commissioner? MS D.D. Barman, London. Government Advocate. Additional Senior Government, the appears for respondent number 3. And Mr. P. Nayak, Leonard, Standing Council SSC.
SSC, 4 lord.
Appears for the respondent number. Notice on respondents are complete, however, extra copies of the conditions are also. Respondents are allowed to file counter. List of the following.
Obliged.
Obliged.
Pending item 14.
Yes, Kaushik?
My lord. Appeals have been filed, but not by stipended teachers because stipended teachers has been allowed by this honorable court. Your lordship can dispose it of directing the authorities to verify as to whether they come under the purview of the stipended teachers.
Who is that?
One of they are claiming benefit of section page 58 judgment.
Page 58, relevant portion is to 65.
Page 65.
Student teacher, paragraph 23. And there are page. Findings page 95, your lordship, page 95, paragraph 1181. The read petitioners who come within the fold restricted teachers entitled benefit under the rule 1969, and they are not covered by new pension scheme. The said petitioner also entitled to such as GPF. The said will be entitled to all pension benefits to which the government under corresponding rank is entitled to. And next page 96, your lordship, chapter 10, your lordship. This court is further of the opinion that the persons similarly situated to that of the read petitioners coming within the category estimated teachers, but who have not been able to approach this court on account of various reasons, did not be deprived of the benefits of pension in terms of the rule 1969, as well as subscribe the fund of terms, the general provident for so and so, so and so. This could further direct the respondent authorities to grant the benefits of pension in terms of rule 1969, as well as allow such persons to subscribe the fund in terms of so and so, so and so. This,
So in this writ petition, what are you claiming?
I am with the pension benefit as per rule 1969 and
They
other
are
parties
also claiming
benefits.
that they are secondary teachers, but they have not been given the benefit of.
I am also yesterday, I have appointed it 8/3/2021, 2001, your lordship, against the regular vacant post. And after completion of basic training, my service was regularized, same your lordship. And some other person also similar to same district, your lordship, they were approached, and page 97 is the order, is after that order, your lordship. Page 97, your lordship, find it. They are the same base, same selection, they will do it. Page 97, and owners, I have annexed some other orders, subsequent this judgment. Similar city person approach, and their petition is allowed. Page
So
97,
you're covered by this just,
covered by this, your lord.
is it correct?
My lord, if they are stipended teachers, then they are covered, my lord. So the department will verify whether they are stipended teachers.
Page 18, my appointment, your lord. My appointment is page 20 is original copy of 8/3/2021. And I have joined 8/3/2021. 2001, page 21 is the joining report.
Exactly.
Page 25, your lordship, my service was regularized, page 25. And my name is shown as page. And original is page 26, my name shown is page 27, serial number, your lordship, 49, regularization order.
Page?
Page your 26, vernacular, your my original, your page 27, my name shown is serial number 49, regularization order, your 2015. Lokhi Prasad Bora, approved to Nijan MPs.
Serial number?
49, your lordship, page 27, top, your left hand side, your lordship.
Your initial appointment?
Initial appointment, your lordship, page, your lordship, 18, your lordship. Page 20 is the original, your lordship. 8/3/2001, against the regular vacant post. Against the LPs for non-plan post. The Lokhi Prasad Bora, so and so is temporarily appointed as fixed.
Yeah, heard Mr.
Yes, Islam.
Yes, Islam counsel for the. Also heard Mr. B. Kaushik. Learned. Standing counsel,
Elementary.
elementary education. For
For respond number 1, 5, 6, 7, and 8. 1, 5, 6, 7, and 8.
5, 6, 7, 8. Finance. Mr. P. Nayak, London Standing Council, Finance Department, appears for the respondent number 2. Mr. S. K. Mehdi, London Standing Council, Accountant General, appears for respondent number 3. Pension. MS D. D. Burman, London Additional Schedule of 92, appears for the respondent number 4. Stop. Bara. The petitioner was initially appointed as a fixed pay teacher and posted at Gabaru Tunijan Primary School by an order dated 8/3/2001 issued by the Deputy Inspector of Schools, North Lakhimpur. Stop. After comma. The petitioner, along with 64 other teachers, were allowed to draw rigorous scale of pay by an order dated 19th December 2015, issued by the Director, Elementary Education, Assam. Stop. The name of the petitioner appears at serial number 49 in the said order dated 19th December 2015. Stop. The petitioner thereafter retired from service on 31/7/2020, correct?
2020.
As head teacher of Naparu Tunijan LP School. Stop. However, no pensioner benefit has been paid till date. No pensioner benefits has been paid to the petitioner. Stop. Has been paid to the petitioner under the Assam Service within bracket pension rules 1969. Stop. Para. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that similarly situated persons had earlier approached this court and this court in the case of Purnima Hori, correct? And others versus State of Assam and others reported in 2023 within bracket 3 GLT 451 had disposed of the matter in favor of those petitioners. Stop. No, don't select. Learned counsel for the petitioner cancel the whole submits that the case of the petitioner is squarely covered by the judgment order, is squarely covered by the case of Purnima Hori and others versus State of Assam and others reported in 2023 within bracket 3 GL 451. Stop. Mr. B. Kaushik, then a standing counsel, Elementary Education Department. Does not object to the submissions made by the learned counsel for the petition. Stop. Upon perusal of the case of Purnima Hori within bracket Supra, this court is also of the considered opinion that the issue involved in the present petition is similar with the case of Purnima Hori within brackets Supra. And the present petition will be covered by the judgment by and the present petition will be covered by the case of Purnima Hori. Stop. Para. In the case of Purnima Hori, the following directions were passed. Page 95,
95 years.
para 118. Page 95, 8. Stop. Accordingly, this writ petition is also disposed of in terms of the directions passed in the case of Purnima Hori, Supra, and the claim of the petitioner shall be addressed in terms of the findings contained in the case of Purnima Hori. With the observation we have.
Item 8.
Made to clear. Well, matter part is non-payment of arrears salary matter with effect from 5/11/2020 to May 2023 matter. Well, here petitioner was initially appointed as gate for Sovitar matter by the Director of Elementary Education matter by order dated 4/11/2022 matter. And accordingly, he went to the school, but he could not join, and he was attached with the block elementary education officer matter, where he had discharged his duties matter. Subsequently, they were reposted, and now they are doing the current salary, but the arrears salary for the period with effect from 5/11/2020 till May 2023 is not released despite of their service at the block elementary education officer matter. So it were.
Yes.
Lordship, at this stage, notice may go. So, motion. We'll get an instruction.
Yeah, heard Mr. S. Haq.
My lord.
When the council issue notice. Mr. A. Foucault. Standing council.
My lord, elementary education department.
Elementary education appears for the respondents.
My lord, 1, 4 and 5.
4 and 5. Finance. Mr. B. Nayak, Standing Council Finance Department. appears for the respondents. 2 and 6. 1, 2, 4. Stop. Notice on respondents are complete, however, extra copies.
So, Lordship, Lordship uses the cost title at page 3. The numbering has been done wrongly.
Well, it is actually, it should have been 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
3, and I'm appearing for 3 and 5. 3 and 4. The numbering has been done wrongly.
You'll have to make a correction.
Correction, my lord.
You file an IA for correction.
My
You can file an IA for correction. After that, we'll permit you to file an amended post title.
Fine.
Or you can withdraw this and file afresh. Which one is?
withdrawal is better.
I think it's better.
Yes, ma'am.
Cancel it. As Haq Learning Council for petitioner, press for withdrawal of the suit petition. With liberty to file application. Mr.
Well,
Standing Council appears for the
elementary
Education Department, and Mr. P. Nayak,
finance.
then Standing Council appears for the Finance Department. Writ petition is dismissed on withdrawal with liberty as well.
Obliged.
19.
Wait, please, your lordship.
Lordship, may kindly see the impugn order, Lordship, at page number, Lordship, 99.
Yes,
My lord, earlier this petitioner filed a writ petition, my lord, and this honorable court directed to appear before the, my lord, the appellate authority. Accordingly, my lord, he filed an appeal before the authority, and the appeal before the authority, after hearing, my lord, rejected his claim again on the same ground that his name is not available at dice data, my lord, is maintained by the, my lord, that is one dice data NUEPA. So, my lord, I have also made party to them. At this stage, Lordship may issue notice, my lord, because they have rejected on that my name is not recorded there. But record, I have submitted the record before that appellate authority also, before this honorable court, my lord. Some discrepancy is there, my lord, but name is there. Lordship may kindly see page 76. Annexure, my lord, that they have submitted earlier before this honorable court, my lord. And his name is, my lord, appeared. Lordship got it, Lordship. My lord, the once appear as Fajlal Haq, next, my lord, Fajal Haq, then Fajlal Haq, then Fajal Haq, the Fajlal Haq, my lord, Fajlal Haq, then, my lord, page number 76. My lord, Lordship may kindly see right corner serial, my lord. 1, 2, 3. Fajal Haq. Fajal Haq. Page 76, my lord. This is the dice data, my lord.
Fazal Haq.
Fajal Haq, my lord. In second, my lord, after my lord 4, again his name appears, my lord, Fajal Haq. There, my lord, this is my 2007-8, then 2008-9, my lord, Fajal Haq. Thereafter, my lord, 2009-10, Fajal Haq. Thereafter, my lord, his name appeared 2010-11, Fajal Haq. Thereafter, 2011-12, my lord, Fajal Haq. Thereafter, 2012-13, Fajal Haq. Thereafter, my lord, 2013-14, Fajal Haq. Next page, my lord, 77. 2014-15, Fajal Haq. 2015-16, my lord, Fajal Haq.
Okay.
So, Lordship may examine this, my lord.
Mr.
Jiuddin, Lordship.
Jiuddin Leonard also for issue notice. Yes, elementary.
Lordship, I'm appearing for
Mr. Fukan,
one, two,
Standing Council Elementary Education appear.
1 to 3, 1, 2, and 3.
Appears for respondents, 1, 2, and 3.
1, 2, and 3.
How about 4?
4, my lord, is the, well, 4 also, my lord. 4.
4 also, I think.
1, 2, 3, and 4. Mission Director,
Mission Director, my lord, please apply.
P. Nair, Leonard, Standing Council Assessor, appears for respondent number 6.
5 is my lord, CGSE.
So, I have
Government
CBSE.
Have you served copy?
Yes, my lord. The name has been also shown, my lord. I will supply, my lord.
Mr. K. Gogoi, my lord, is there, CGSE.
Mr. K. Google, Leonard, CGC. Appears for respondent number 5. 7 notices to go.
My lord, register post.
Petitioner to take steps for service of notice on the respondent number 7. By registered post to be within 1 hour. Respondents are not contacted. This is the procedure for its.
Item 20.
Obliged, lord.
Lordship, in this case, the petitioner is challenging the impugned letter dated 30 March 2023 by page 19 to 21, where the respondent number 5 has initiated a process for recovery of the salary and other benefits which the petitioner has received for overstay of his overstay after his superannuation.
Who is the impugned? Notice, who is the impugned order?
Page 19 to 21.
Okay. Yes.
My lord, as far as Jagdish Kumar's judgment, my lord, we cannot recover the amount, my lord, but it's my lord, lordship may issue notice.
No, you take instructions and.
My lord,
Lordship may give a stay in the recovery process. And also direct the authority to issue his pension from the correct date.
Third MS,
J. Rajkumari.
J. Rajkumari, learn counsel for the petition. Stop, Mr.
D. Talukdar,
P. Dalukta, learn
standing counsel elementary, my lord, appear
elementary education.
1,
Part
2, 3, 4.
Praise for some time to enable him to receive instructions. Stop. Praise the Lord. Please, when do you want?
1 week, my lord, or 2 weeks, my lord.
Please, the matter on 12th June. In the meantime, this is a communication. The communication dated 30/3/2024 issued by the
Block
Block
elementary.
Elementary Education Officer. Hakyatuli Nawa. An address to the, you are the petitioner, the address to the petitioner shall remain suspended till the next. Let's see after 2 weeks what happens. Did I give a date?
12, annexure 1, lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, then terms and conditions, point number 2, lordship, in case an applicant pairing in mutual transfer is not in the school anymore due to resignation, demise, or not willing to take release from his cancel from the post after issuance of this order, lordship. So there is a clause that if she is not willing for mutual transfer, lordship, that cannot be issued. So after issuing of this order, lordship, one writ petition was filed.
You filed the writ petition?
Yes, lordship. Annexure 4, page 15, lordship. Before that, we have filed some representations. Those were not considered. Then, lordship, page 15 is the writ petition and order is on page 16, lordship. Last paragraph, lordship, it is submitted by the learned counsel for the petitioner that instead of considering her application for cancellation of transfer order, the Director of Elementary Education, Kahilipara, has issued order dated 1/11/2023 directing all block elementary education officers, Deputy Inspector of Schools, District Elementary Education officers to release all such teachers who have been transferred, mutual or single, and then ensure that the transfer orders are obliged. It is the case of the petitioner that the order dated 1/11/2023 violates the terms and conditions number 2 of the transfer order dated 19/10/2023. In the interim, the order dated 19/10/2023 and order dated 1/11/2023 shall remain suspended until further orders insofar as the petitioner is concerned. It is further made clear that filing of the present writ petition shall not be a bar for the respondents to dispose of the representations dated 8/5/2023 and 26/10/2023 submitted by the petitioner. And thereafter, lordship, and speaking order was passed by the respondent. Page 18, lordship. Annexure 5.
Conclusion part, Lordship. Taking all the aspects into consideration, the plea of the petitioner should be rejected since teachers apply for mutual transfers on mutual consent of each other and that concerns of both the teachers are involved in it. On the other hand, it is reported by the DEO concerned that the other teacher has already taken release from her school and has joined in the school of the petitioner. As such, the petitioner of this case is without any post, which makes her ineligible for any salary. What is more important is that the order dated 1/11/2023 was issued from the Office of the Director of Elementary Education, Assam, making it compulsory for all the mutually transferred teachers to take release and to join as per the transfer orders, as well as making it compulsory for all the concerned DOs, BOs, and the DIS to compulsorily release the transferred teachers since it is on their request that the transfer orders had been issued after rigorous and strenuous verifications, and that many teachers started making a mockery of the transfer process, taking advantage of point number 2 in the transfer order. This point number 2 in that transfer order accordingly has been removed from the subsequent transfer orders. Therefore, there is no question that her request be accepted as mutual transfers are processed on mutual consent of both the applicants. Considering this, Suparna Rai Eti so-and-so must abide by the transfer order by number so-and-so so-and-so. So when the transfer order was under Lordship stay by this court, this speaking order was passed, Lordship. Then we have prepared another writ petition and one contempt petition. In both the cases, notice was issued, Lordship, and all the three cases were clubbed together in the subsequent orders, Lordship. Thereafter, Lordship, the impugn order, that is page 26, annexure 8 was filed, issued, Lordship, in favor of the petitioner. Now, show cause notice, Lordship. You are hereby required to show cause under Rule 9 of the Assam Services Discipline and Appeal Rules 1964, read with Article 311 of the Constitution of India, as to why any of the penalties prescribed in Rule 7 of the aforesaid rules should not be inflicted upon you on the following charges based on the statement of allegations as per report of the DEO Karimganj. So this writ petition, Lordship, I have filed challenging this show cause notice, Lordship. As because, Lordship, in the contempt petition, already notice was issued. And after the notice of the contempt case, this show cause notice was issued in favor of the petitioner, Lordship. And the connected matter is, Lordship, already today listed on item 62. That is the first writ petition, Lordship. May I pray to issue notice and direct to list this matter along with the other matters, Lordship, so that all the matters can be heard together, Lordship. Private respondent already appeared in item 62. He filed his affidavit in opposition and we have also filed reply, Lordship. Only government has not filed any affidavit.
Yes.
Lordship, may I issue notice at this moment, my lord?
Initially, there was a stay
My lord,
of the transfer order.
my lord.
That stay has been vacated or not?
No,
I
Lordship.
do not.
Not yet vacated. Then you pass a speaking order on the basis of the representation filed by the petitioner.
My lord.
Then thereafter you issue the show cause notice.
So that's why, my
How
lord, I
can
pray
you, how
for,
can you frustrate?
I pray for some time for instruction, my lord. Why?
But MS Sar Chowdhury, under the council of the petition. Issue notice. No, don't say like that.
Name on that and
In the contempt petition, page 24 and 25, Lordship, there is already a direction registry to list the present contempt petition along with WPC number 6595, that is item 62, Lordship, and WPC number 1492 of 2020.
Where's that mutual transfer?
Lordship, that is annexure 1. Page 12, Lordship.
Yours, teacher number? Teacher 1 or teacher 2?
Teacher 2, Lordship. Suparna Roy, the petitioner, Lordship. Teacher 1 is the private respondent. Lordship.
Okay, her name is Arch Chowdhury, let me complete it. Stop. The petitioner is presently serving as assistant teacher of 1239, number Bibikananda
Harijan LPS.
Harijan LPS, Karimganj.
Karimganj, Lordship.
Karimganj. And she applied for mutual transfer along with the along with one
Moshumi Das, Lordship.
Moshimi Das.
Item 62, Lordship. I am for the respondent number 7.
1 minute. Of Moshimi Das of 828 Radhanagar LPS Kachar. Stop. The petitioner reconsidered her application for mutual transfer and decided to withdraw her application. And she accordingly informed the concerned authorities. Stop. However, despite her, however, the authorities issued the order dated 9th October 2023. However, the director, the Director Elementary Education Assam issued the order dated 9th October 2023. Stop. Being agreed, petitioner filed the PVC number 6595
Yes, Lordship.
of 2023. And this court, by order dated
Lordship, that is page 16, 17/11/2023.
17/11/2023, state the transfer order dated 19/10/2023. And also the order by which the Block Elementary Education Officer, oblique Deputy Inspector of Schools, oblique District Elementary Officers were directed to release all such of teachers who has been transferred by order dated 1/11/2023. Stop. By the order dated
Page 19, Lordship.
1 minute, 17/11/2023. It was also stated, it was observed that the writ petition, that filing of the writ petition would not be a bar for the respondents to dispose of the representations dated 8/5/2023 and 26/10/2023 submitted by the petition. Stop. The representation of the petitioner was disposed of by a speaking order dated
21/2/2024. Page 19, Lordship, after the signature.
where her representations was rejected on the ground that point number 2 of the terms and conditions contained in the order dated 9th October 2023 which provides that transfer order will be cancelled, will stand cancelled in the event the transferee does not join the place in the event. The transfer is not willing to take release. No. In the point number 2 of the terms and conditions has been cancelled, has been removed. Stop. The being aggrieved, the petitioner again filed WBC number 1492
Yes, Lord.
of 2024. Stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner also submits that a contempt petition
Lordship.
has also been filed.
Yes. As Lordship, only the representation was rejected and thereafter there is a direction to join her place, Lordship.
Was
That is
also-
page
was also
24.
Filed, which is registered as contempt case number 206 of 2024. Stop. During the pendency of WBC number 6595 of 2023, comma, WBC 1492 of 2024, and contempt case 206 of 2024. The respondent number 2, correct?
Yes, Lordship.
I can issue the show cause notice
Yes, Lordship. Director.
to the petitioner. As to why any of the penalties prescribed in Rule 7 of the Assam Services within bracket Discipline and Appeal Rules 1964 should not be inflicted on the petitioner. Stop. Being aggrieved, the present petition. Stop. Issue notice. Mr. P. Talukdar, understanding council elementary education, appears on behalf of all the respondents. Stop. Notice and respondents are complete. Respondents are allowed to file counter affidavit. List the matter after 4 weeks, along with WBC number
6595.
1 minute. 6595 of 2023, comma, WBC 1492 of 2024, and contempt case
206.
number 206 of 2024.
Lordship, I am praying for a stay. Your
In the
Lordship.
interim, the show cause notice
8524.
dated 8/5/2024 issued to the petitioner by the respondent number 2, correct?
Yes,
Shall remain suspended till the next.
I'm deeply obliged, Lordship. And Lordship, in item 62 may be taken,
That will come automatically.
item 62 of today's list,
Item
Lordship.
62.
Lordship.
Yes, you heard MSR Chowdhury, learned counsel for the petition. As well as Mr. P. Dalukdar, learned standing counsel, elementary education department, and F. Barboya, learned counsel for the respondent.
In that case, Lordship, private respondent already filed affidavit in opposition and we have also filed reply. Only government may be
This
directed.
matter. No, okay, then,
Government may be
okay,
directed.
then you cancel the order. But MSR Chowdhury, learned counsel for the petitioner. As well as F. Barboya, learned counsel appearing for the respondent number 7.
62.
Mr. A.
B. Talukdar.
P. Dalukdar, learned standing counsel, elementary education. Is allowed how many? How much
4 weeks,
time?
my lord, along with this.
It's allowed 4 weeks time to file contract. Stop. Please stop to 4 weeks. Along with WBC number 2724 of 2020.
Obliged.
Along with WPC number 1492 of 2024. Lordship. And today's Lordship.
Indeed, it's already covered.
Lordship. And deeply up.
22, I said 2724.
Obliged, Lordship.
Item 20.
My lord, petitioner is presently serving as the assistant professor on contractual basis in Poliabor College. My lord, the fact remains that the UGC University Grant Commission has launched a scheme that is called, my lord, for vocational training course in colleges and universities for employment and entrepreneurship development scheme in 2015. And thereafter, my lord, the UGC has provided 2 courses in Poliabor College, my lord, page 31. This is the letter issued by the UGC authorities for introduction of 2 schemes. Page 33, serial number 9 in Poliabor College. Tourism and service industry and small tea garden management. Page 33. Then, my lord, page 34. The private respondent was appointed 5 for a period of 1 year against vocational course in the subject of tourism. Thereafter, after her term is over, then page 35. Middle portion, Poliabor College, that is the advertisement. Walk-in interview is arranged for following contextual post of assistant professor. Then, my lord, serial number 2, tourism. This is a vocational course. And accordingly, on being selected, I was appointed as assistant professor, page 36. With effect from 1/8/2017, I have been serving in the college at a meager salary of 7,000 rupees. Now it is enhanced to 11,000. In the meantime, my lord, page Annexer 6, page 37. The UGC has sanctioned the honorarium for reimbursement to the assistant professor who was serving as on contractual basis against the subject of vocational course, my lord. But the college authority, instead of considering my case, the college authority has sanctioned all the amount, whatever sanctioned up to 2019. Without considering my case, the amount has been sanctioned to the private respondent. Then I submitted a representation, page 38.
Let me issue notice, my lord, to take it.
To know the reason, my lord. In the meantime, the college authority also issued a certificate that I have been serving in the college sincerely without any blemish. So the principal by Annexer 9, page 41, rejected my claim on the ground that there is only one discharge is eligible. But who will be eligible? There is no such order. The nature of appointment of the petitioner as well as the private respondent is also similar. So in the meantime, my lord, page 43, 29,55,000 has been reimbursed to the private respondent. So at this time, my lord, notice may be issued, my lord, if any further amount is sanctioned from 2019 onwards, that may be protected, my lord, at least without considering my case.
Has it been sanctioned?
I don't know, my lord. Whatever is
When
sanctioned,
is this sanctioned? You can renew your prayer. Before this sanction,
yes,
this court is not sitting. But in Sharma, then the counsel for petition. Petition notice. Mr. S. Das, Standing Council Higher Education, appears for respondents 1 and 2. And Mr. A. Chamwa, the Standing Council, UGC, appears for respondent number 4. Petitioner to take steps for service of notice on respondents 3 and 5 by registered proceeding within 1 day. Please stop the phone.
Lord, one observation may be made, my lord. If the amount is sanctioned in the meantime, then I will renew my application. That may be, that will inform the honorable court, my lord.
No, that is not necessary.
Temp 23 product.
This is regarding inclusion of the Director of Higher Education, my lord. Actually, the Pomi Borua is the Director of Higher Education, my lord. In earlier occasion, the Dharmakanta Mili was Director of Higher Education.
But the Chetri and counsel for the applicant. By this application, the applicant is going for implement of Srimati.
But nowadays, Srimati is not written. Pomi Borua, yes, Srimati maybe.
Implement of Pumi Baro. Barua, ACS. Director of Higher Education, Assam. As party responder number
5, my lord.
five. In contempt case number 167 of 2024. On the ground that the earlier incumbent has been transferred and the proposed incumbent has taken over charge. So, this court has considered the cause shown in the present application and is satisfied. And accordingly, the prayer for improvement is allowed. IAS dispersed in the contempt. In view of the order passed today in IAS, let so and so, the implicit as party respond number 5, the present contempt petition. Issue notice to the newly implemented respond number 5. Petitioner to take steps for service of notice on the respond number 5 by registered proceeding within 1 week.
Yeah.
Please stop the 4 weeks.
Obliged.
Item 58 from supplementary list.
My lord, I'm for the petitioner in the main case, my lord. The IA has been filed by respondent number 7, my lord. And in the IA, I have filed a reply, my lord. My lord, let the entire matter be heard in the administration stage, my lord.
No, but where is the applicant?
It's not.
You have an interim order.
My lord, let this interim and then continue. My lord, in the IA, the interim order is at page 19, my lord. Annex 1, my lord.
No need for extension of the interim order. It's an absolute order. None appears for the applicant. MS
Borpatra Gohan, my lord. S. Borpatra Gohan.
S. Bobatra Gohan. Appears for the opposite party number
1, my lord.
1/3. Yes.
58. Which will file the application of the interim order, Lordship.
Who filed the interim order? Who filed the IA?
Lordship, Anita Thakuria, respondent number, newly implemented respondent, Lordship, respondent number 7. Okay.
Interim order, kindly see Lordship, page 19.
Yes.
Relief. Relevant page 20, Lordship, para E. Lordship. Well, Lordship, kindly see the page 21, Lordship. There are 6 posts were advertised, Lordship. Out of 6, 2 posts were for unreserved post, roster point 3 and 13, Lordship. I am concerned with the unreserved post, Lordship. Thereafter, Lordship, after conducting the interview, Lordship, a merit list was published. The merit list, Lordship, kindly see page 24, Lordship.
Hmm.
25 is relevant, Lordship. Page number 25. My serial number 223. Onita Thakuria, Lordship. He is selected, Lordship. He is Lordship. Among the 6 Lordships, there are 4 has selected and merit list is published, Lordship. And the other selected candidates is already given appointment and they are already joined, Lordship. In the same selection, Lordship.
Read the order, interim order.
Whether 22/5.
Interim order 12/19.
2019,
Page
2023, madam.
20, Lordship. Page 20. Para 8, Lordship. Since it transpires that the Director of Higher Secondary is yet to pass order on the recommendation of the selection committee, this court is not inclined to pass any blanket order to stay. However, to balance the equities, it is directed that after application of mine by the director on the recommendation of the selection committee, no final order be passed by the department without leave of this court, Lordship. This court also directed that since representation has been stated to be filed by the petitioner, the same may also be considered by the director at the time of consideration of the recommendation of the selection committee. Their Lordship, the already selection has completed, Lordship. And merit is also published. And the other selected candidates is already joined, Lordship, except my appointment, Lordship. That is my case, Lordship. And the same selection, Lordship. Same selection process.
Is the writ petition ready?
My lord, I have filed the reply.
You
To
file
the-
your affidavit.
No, she
He has, my lord, then the writ petition, he has not filed a
filed
reply,
objection.
but to the, I have filed an objection, my
How
lord.
about the department?
No one,
Department has to file, I think, writ petition.
The same selection, Lordship. The other candidate has already appointed, Lordship. Except my appointment, Lordship, but he challenged the whole selection, Lordship.
There, the challenge of the petitioner is basically ending of the examination of computer science.
Come to the mic.
Madam?
But the petitioner in this petition, has challenged that the examination of computer science, which was held by the authority, is illegal because illegal. That was the challenge mainly. However, this The OM is there, my lord, which says that computer science, and in fact, my lord, the identity card, which was issued by law, that also says that a computer test will be there. So petitioner was well aware that computer test will be there.
So why are you not filing your
No, no,
affidavit?
I'll be filing affidavit, ma'am. Give me some time, my lord, I'll.
We'll dispose of the writ
Yes, yes,
petition
yes, yes.
instead of this IA.
3 weeks time may be given, my lord, I'll file affidavit.
The issue is this, the respondents were directed not to make a final decision, take a final decision. All right. No final orders will be passed by the department without the leave of this court. So they can approach this court if they want to file, if they want to declare the result, they can approach the court, not you.
But the result is already published. Lord. As per, can you see the page, my IA Lordship, page 27. The letter was issued by the director of higher education, Assam, Typographical. Subject to the list of selected candidate for assistant professor, librarian, grade 3, grade 4, and grade 4 PWD in provincialized southern college of the state. Page 27. Middle Lordship. Further, all the concerned principal of college are requested to inform the selected candidate as per list enclosed and ensure the attendance of the candidate on 25/5/2023 at the venue positively at 1:45 PM with an intimation to this director. The letter result has already published, Lordship. Merit is also published, Lordship. But everything is done, Lordship. Their other candidate has also appointed and joined.
If we allow you to, if we vacate the interim order, then the writ petition becomes infructuous.
But the applicant has not been appointed, Lordship. He has not
That's
been-
why if you appointed, the writ petition becomes infructuous.
Lordship.
We have to hear the writ petition, not the IA.
Then dispose of Lordship.
My lord,
We'll treat this as your counter affidavit.
Counter affidavit of,
Lordship, they file Lordship. On the objection of Lordship, they
Your IA, we can, we can consider it as a counter affidavit in the writ petition.
Lordship.
I'll file an objection.
Your IA, we
Lordship,
can,
I have not filed the counter affidavit.
so that's why this IA
Lordship,
can be treated as a counter affidavit in the writ petition
Lordship,
and will dispose of the writ petition
Lordship,
at the earliest.
Lordship,
That would be better.
Lordship.
yes, my lord. Yes, my lord, 3 weeks time may be given, my lord. In the meantime, I will file.
In the IA. But Mister? You
DC
would-
not.
Huh?
DC not.
DC not, Learned Counsel for the petition. For the applicant. Stop. Also heard MS
Yes, Borpatra Guhan, my lord.
S. Barpatra Gohan. Learned Counsel appearing for the opposite party number 1. Public writ petitioner. No. Stop. After considering the, after having the parties at length. This court is of the consider in that it would be in the interest of justice to consider the main writ petition and dispose of the same at an early date. Stop. Para. The present IA may be treated as a counter affidavit in the main writ petition. May be treated as a counter affidavit of the respondent number. You are the respondent number
7.
7 in the main writ petition. Stop. Mr. A. Davilda, then standing council.
As does my lord.
Oh, sorry, S does, then the standing council. Higher education. Place for 2 weeks time to file contract. In the writ petition. Place allowed list up to 2 weeks.
My lord, the internet.
Interview is not required to be.
There is some earlier notice.
I'll give you 2 weeks time.
That's it.
Place for
No,
2
no.
weeks time to file contract. Place allowed list up to 2 weeks. Problem.
Item 24 for
May I please lordship?
Affidavit has come or not?
No lordship, higher
Yes,
education.
higher education does.
My lord, I'm serving in a advance copy, my lord, today. I'll file, my lord.
When?
Affidavit is ready, my lord.
When are you filing?
Within 2 days, my lord. I'm serving in this.
Okay, heard, Mr.
NZ Chaudhary.
And the Chaudhary Learned Council for the petitioner, Mr. S. Das, Understanding Council Higher Education. Submits that he'll be filing counter affidavit within a period of 2 days to complete it. Stop. Accordingly, list the matter. After 1 week,
Yes, lordship, kindly if any date.
okay, accordingly, list the matter on this 1 week. Okay, on 5th June.
Yes, my lord, additional affidavit, my lord. It was additional affidavit, my lord.
That was an additional affidavit which they are required.
We were to file additional affidavit, my lord.
Mr. Das, standing on higher education, submits that additional affidavit on behalf of the respondents would be filed within 2 days. Yes. Okay.
26.
My pleasure, lordship. Lordship, my senior is like in another code. Lordship, may kindly pass over the matter for time being.
Time being.
Yes.
Time being. Just sometime.
Be obliged.
27.
With your lordship. Well, the petitioner was a professor of Guwahati University and he was removed from service after a disciplinary proceeding. Now affidavits are exchanged, my lord is ready for hearing. May I pray that, my lord, this matter should be heard at the admission stage sometime, my lord, convenient to your lordship next month, my lord. And the records of the proceeding would be required.
Yes.
Any convenient date to your lordship, my lord, next month before the holidays. On a hearing day, my lord.
Heard Mr. M.K. Chaudhary, the senior counsel, assisted by Mr. P. Chakravarti, learned counsel. Also heard MS.
And Mahanta.
And
Mahanta.
Mahanda, then standing counsel.
I'm appearing for respond numbers 2 to 5, your lordship.
For the respondents, 2 to 5. And Mr. PJ Hokar, learned counsel for the.
Both of them are appearing.
Oh, for the.
Same.
Cancel. Stop. List the matter for admission hearing. When do you want?
Any date convenient to your lordship, my lord, on a hearing day, next month, my lord.
Give a convenient.
12th of June, my lord.
12th of June is a Wednesday,
Oh, I'm sorry, my lord. Then 13th, my lord. 13th.
13 June.
13.
On which date? Learned counsel for the respondents, 2 to 5 shall produce the reports.
Hello.
28.
May I please, Lord? Lord, in this case, Lord, we have to file on IA for amendment of the Lord petition. So, my lord, 1 week time may be granted, my lord, so that we can file an IA for amending the, my lord, present petition.
Mr. M. U. Mondal and the counsel for petitioner. Press for a week's time to enable him to file an appropriate application for amendment of the present petition. So, praise the Lord. List of the one.
Obliged.
29.
My lord, the private restaurant has filed an affidavit today, my lord.
Lordship, I appear for respondent number 5. We filed an affidavit today. The state has not filed.
State has not filed.
Who is the state?
So he's the director of secondary education, my lord. He is the person.
Secretary Department. Kaushik, you are secondary or elementary?
Affidavit filed, sir, Ajay.
There is respondent number 5 was supposed to file their affidavit.
They filed.
My lord.
You are for the respondent 5.
Yes, your lordship. We filed.
No, we are waiting for you.
My lord.
Vacancy position of 2023.
That
If it is sorted out, my lord, this case can be solved, my lord. Of the
My
school.
lord will take up next week, my lord. I'll get that vacancy position. 2023.
No,
Are you,
2003.
are you willing to file your affidavit or not? Or
The affidavit is
file your-
needed.
Our affidavit also. My lord will give us 2 weeks time, my lord. Along with the vacancy position will reflect in the affidavit.
okay, heard Mr.
M. Khatania.
M. Katania, Leonard Counsel for the petitioner. MS
G. Goswami.
G. Goswami, Leonard
For respondent number 5.
Counsel appearing for the respondent number 5 submits that she has filed counter affidavit this morning.
Yes, your lordship.
This morning.
This month.
Register to verify and place the same on the comma if found in not. Mr. B. Kaushik, Leonard Standing Counsel, Secondary Education Department. Is allowed 2 weeks time to file counter affidavit. Where the vacancy position of 2023 should also be.
2003, man.
2003 should also be indicated.
Lordship, what is the date?
Yes. Kaushik,
12th of June, my lord.
Obliged.
Item 30.
Obliged, your lordship.
My please, your lordship. Lordship matter pertains to provincialization, my lord. My lord, petitioner is the social science teacher of the ME school, my lord. And the private respondent number 6 is the 6 and 7, both are language. But
yes, Furkan,
My lord.
February, you said you have received instructions.
Sometime may be allowed, my lord. If upon has received the instruction, my lord. So sometime may be allowed to file our application.
That was in February.
Otherwise, my lord, if they, direction may be given to file an appeal because earlier appeal is pending.
appeal already filed, page 55,
Application already filed.
page 55. 2021, my lord. Appeal.
Yes, my lord. So new appeal has to be filed if they want.
Why should you file, keep on filing appeals?
Already is there.
Otherwise, direction may be given to dispose of the appeal. If both are agree.
Private, my,
Lordship, I am appearing for 6 and 7, private respondents. Lordship.
no affidavit, my lords, in the.
So I have to file
2000.
the affidavit in opposition, so.
But am I contacted and responsible? MS and Furkan, Understanding Council Elementary Education Department. As well as MS
S. Chakravarti,
S. Chakravarti, Learning Council, appearing for the respondents,
6 and 7.
6 and 7. I put allowed, how much time? 2 weeks.
3 weeks, Lordship.
Total of 2 weeks time to file the respective contract.
Actually, Lordship, 6 and 7 respondent is the most of the senior than the petitioner, Lordship.
Whatever it is, you file your affidavit. Stuff, 2 weeks.
My lord, any date, my lord, after 3 weeks.
Date,
Otherwise, my lord, again,
date may be fixed.
I said 2 weeks. 19th
19th of
June.
June.
God bless.
after that, my lord.
DPR.
It may be on 24, my lord, 24. I am out.
31.
May please your lordship, my senior is in the another court. The matter may be taken up at 2 o'clock, my lord.
May please your lordship, my lord, standing counsel, Mr. B. Gopay, SSA appears for this matter, my lord. As on today, owing to some personal difficulty, is not available, my lord. The matter may be passed over for the day, my lord.
My lord, last time the matter has raised on 1/5/2024. It's been 1 month, my lord.
My lord may take up this matter on Friday, my lord.
But Mr. Your good name.
Eke Hannan.
Honorable counsel for petition on request made on behalf of B. Gopal. Understanding counsel is. Please not 31st.
32.
Met please, your lordship. Well, the respondent was required to submit certain informations by order dated 19/4/2024. They have not complied it as yet. Whether they're going to do it or not, that should be made clear. If they cannot file it, lordship will draw adverse inference, pass an order so that we can go ahead with the hearing next day.
Where the social justice.
It's an empowerment department we're supposed to.
My
Department?
senior is on legs in court number 23.
Who's your senior?
She Sharma.
But what is the
Lordship, kindly
instruction
pass
left?
over the matter for.
What is the instruction left with my learned friend?
Yes, your lordship, we have received our instructions.
What instructions are?
Lordship, he knows about the instruction. Lordship, let him come.
If they have got the instructions,
Yes, your lordship.
direction is there, they have to file it in a written instruction received from the competent authority of the department and shall also include the relevant rules, regulations, etc., executive instructions. So they should share it with us also.
Lordship, we will
You'll-
file our affidavit. Lordship, kindly give us
Filing
1
of
week
an
time.
affidavit
Yes,
is
your
a
lordship.
different thing, but have you read the order of 19/4/20?
Yes, your lordship, we have received an instruction as per the order.
Lordship fix it just short date, my lord. If they have got all this, let them file it.
Yes,
Yes.
your lordship. 2 weeks. Time may be granted.
2 weeks time.
Let it be 10 days, my lord, so that, because I may have to again reply to that. If they file it, again,
Mr. K.K. Manda.
Lordship, but Social Justice and Empowerment Department is not a party in this petition.
not necessarily because I have been caused the damage by the education department. How they have done it? What is the foundation? Let them place it. They are necessary. If necessary, we'll see to it.
At K.K. Manda, then the senior comes.
That will be court's order to be
Assisted
filed.
by MS and Vigum.
Thank you, It is, bhai.
On request made on behalf of C. Sharma, then standing counsel to Social Justice and Empowerment Department.
Ye hol.
When do you want? Give a date after 10 days.
Yeah. Huh?
Please don't.
Just to what? You not about.
10 June,
Correct?
10th, yes.
10th of June. To enable him to file affidavit. Stop.
Complying with the order dated
In terms of the order dated
19/4/2020.
19/4/2020.
Item 63.
May please, your lordship. Milord, in this IA, Milord, I have come up with a prayer. Today is for declaration of the results. Milord, the applicants before your lordships are the final year students of IIT Guwahati, Milord. 8th semester students, Milord. Milord, what happened? There was an incident on 31st of December 2023, wherein, Milord, they, to celebrate New Year's Eve, they came down to Guwahati, and, Milord, they celebrated the Eve, and since it was late night, Milord, they stay back in a hotel, Milord, in Guwahati. Night was over. In the morning, one of their friend, Milord, she suffered suffocation. The petitioners, Milord, or applicants, they took her to GMCH hospital, and there, Milord, she died. Now, after that incident, they have initiated a student disciplinary committee meeting in the month of January 2023, and thereafter they were suspended from the institute, followed by a direction that they will have to leave the hostel. So basically, they were thrown out of the hostel. They stay back in their native place. And thereafter, one committee, another committee, this thing prolonged, Milord, but there was no decision whether they'll rejoin their classes or not. Since January to May, it was going on. In the meantime, their final year exam date came on 29th May. Since there was no decision, being frightened of losing their entire career, they approached this honorable court. This honorable court was pleased to direct the respondents to allow them to appear in the examination scheduled to be held from 29th of May to 29th of April to 5th of May. Now they had appeared in the exam, Milord. After that, Milord, in 7th semester itself, Milord, they got the offer because there was a placement conducted by the IIT wherein they have already got job offer, Milord. Now they are supposed to join their job. One of the applicants, she is to join in first week of June, Milord, and others after few weeks thereafter. Now the problem is that if the results are not declared, Milord, they will not be able to join their job and they will lose their entire career. Why I am saying so, Milord? There is a placement policy of IIT wherein they have provided that IIT will give placement only once. Even if the writ petition is allowed, Milord, if the petitioner cannot join their job, their entire, Milord, career will be spoiled. So today, Milord, I am praying that the results, Milord, I'll just take your lordships with the order passed by this honorable court. First, show cause notice, if your lordships kindly take up the IA.
Yes.
Page 28 is the first show cause notice. I'm referring to this only to show what type of show cause notice was issued to the petitioner, my lord. My lord will kindly have a look. Serial number 1, my lord. With reference to the letter communicated to you earlier, 31/1/2024. This is 31/1/2024 is the order by which they were placed under suspension and they were thrown out of the hostel, my lord. Regarding the incident cited above, the undersigned is to convey that the institute has found you guilty of the following charges. So by the show cause notice itself, they have found us guilty. And it is absolutely preconceived mind, my lord. If it's a show cause notice, you are giving us the charges, allow us to reply, then you take a decision. Now, this is one instance, my lord. Second, page 29, if your lordships come, the singular line, the above violations resulted in the loss of life of a student. As if, my lord, we are responsible for the loss of life. The father of our deceased friend, he came down because all these 4 students, they belong to Telangana, my lord. After the unfortunate death of our friend, my lord, her father came down to Guwahati and he submitted an application before the police stations that he don't have any suspicion about against anyone. So he don't want to lodge a criminal case, my lord. That application also I have annexed. Apart from that, the autopsy report of our friend, my lord, that I have annexed, lordship will find, reveals that she died of pneumonia. Page 27 is the autopsy report. This is the original one, my lord. Last paragraph. On reviewing the case in the light of Director of Forensic Science Laboratory report so and so, so and so, so and so, I am of the opinion that the deceased by the name of Puluri Aishwarya, age 21 years approx, female, would appear to have died of bilateral lobar pneumonia. So it was not a case that there were some injury marks over her body or something that we were involved. True, my lord, we lost our friend and it was a very unfortunate accident wherein we also lost our friend because we were school friend all along. Now, the father's application I have annexed page 23 to the officer in charge Paltan Bazar police station, wherein he said that he don't want to lodge. This is the type copy, my lord. I don't have any suspicion on anyone. I don't want to register any complaint. So, so after this, they were of the bona fide belief that their suspension, which was done in the month of January, would be revoked prior to their examination. They will be allowed to appear, but they did not do it. Situated thus, the petitioners approached this honorable court, and this honorable court's order, lordship will find page 31. It starts, and it is 26/4/2024. Lordship will kindly take page 33, my lord.
Yes.
So page 33, lordships, the date of the order 26/4/2024. Then in the next page, page 34, accordingly, the IIT Guwahati authorities are directed to allow the petitioners to appear in the end semester 8th examination for BTech Electronic and Telecommunication Engineering scheduled to be held on with effect from 29/4/24. The IIT authorities shall take all requisite steps towards facilitating the petitioners to appear in the said examination. However, it is made clear that the results of the said examination in respect to the petitioners shall not be declared without the leave of this court. Now, after this order, my lord, page 35, next page, my lord, they allowed us to appear in the examination on 26/4/24.
Yes.
Then, my lord, on the same day itself, when this honorable court passed the order directing the petitioners to appear in the examination, they have passed this impugn order, page 36. Operative portion, page 37. You are expelled from the institute for a period from January 24 to June 24, and therefore your registration for that semester stands cancelled. You may be allowed to register in the subsequent semester from July 2024. As an exceptional case and on special consideration, you may be allowed to participate in the next institute placement if you are unable to work out suitable arrangement with the organization if you are already placed. So this impugn order is challenged, being a consequential order challenged in this IA, but I'm not asking your lordships to decide this impugn order today. I'm only praying that the results which were directed to be my lord, withheld by this honorable court without that, not to declare without the leave of this court, my lord, that leave your lordship may be pleased to give, because if they don't get their job, my lord,
their entire career will be at stake. Because even if tomorrow, if the writ petition is allowed, and in the meantime, they'll fail to get their job, my lord, IIT will never give placement again. Their own policy, I have annexed, my lord, wherein your lordship will find, if your lordships kindly come to page 46 for a moment. This is the placement hiring process policy 2023-2024. Relevant page will be, my lord, page 48.
Yes.
Last line, my lord. Last line. Each student can avail of on-campus placement only once. So we'll never get any other second chance. And the results of all the candidates were declared on 17th of May, my lord. Our results are withheld, my lord. So my humble prayer would be that at this stage, my lord, let their results be declared. Let them join their post results and the provisional certificate be declared, and let them join their job, my lord. Why 2-3 students, my lord, they'll lose their entire career? And it was not an incident that they, my lord, lodge in some vandalism or antisocial activity in some other place. Through, my lord, a very meritorious student died, my lord, which was also, she was one of our friend, my lord, childhood friend. We are also, my lord, grieved by her demise. But it was not that we were instrumental for that accident, my lord. It was an accident. Entire night was over, my lord. In the morning, 7 a.m., she suffered suffocation. Thereafter, she was taken to GMCH, wherein, my lord, she was declared broad dead, my lord. So why these students, and they have already suffered, my lord. From January onwards, they were kept under suspension. They were thrown out of the hotel. How much punishment you want to give to this student? Assuming that they have violated some provision, or they did not take permission from the hostel, or they did not make entry in the IIT gate while moving from the institute. But that doesn't mean that it will ruin their career, my lord.
Where have you studied in your IA
Sorry, my lord.
with regard to the placement?
Yes, my lord. The offer letter I have annexed, my lord. Offer letter, your lordship will find page 40. And my statement is, your lordship, my statement is para 15.
1 minute. Then I-
The name of the petitioner number 1, your lordship will find last one, page 40, my lord.
Oh.
Pudugu Deepika. She is the petitioner number 1. Recently, we have started with our pre-joining training bootcamp Rise on Campus. This is by the placement team. And the offer letter of petitioner number 2, my lord, will find page 41. Dear Perasu. And it provides in the note, first of all, serial number 2, all original education certificates, including technical qualification, along with photocopies, are to be produced. So they are to produce the provisional certificate for getting the job, my lord, after the declaration of the results, my lord. Otherwise, they will not get the job. And in the note, they say, if in case of any deviation of the information provided by you at any stage after background verification, or if you do not report to the office on the above mentioned date, the office or the offer will automatically stand cancelled. Then the third petitioner.
Okay, where's the statement?
Statement, my lord, para 15.
Yes.
May it please, Your Lordship. My lord, first let me address this issue of placement, then probably I can go forward. My lord, my learned senior has shown in page number 24 and where the show cause notices was issued. It started with 28, my lord, sorry. Page number 28 is the show cause notice, my lord.
28. Yes.
So charges were this, my lord, despite making the first point, the dot one, despite making plans in advance to attend party in the city on December 31st, 2023, you failed to obtain permission from IIT Institute to leave the campus. Additionally, you did not comply with the requirement to log your details at the security desk, register upon leaving the IIT campus on that day. Next point, according to the existing hostel regulation, you neither notified the institute nor took permission for your overnight absence from the IITG campus. You exhibited inappropriate behavior while under influence of alcohol, positioning a risk to the health and safety of your peers. Quote, information about significant medical emergency and subsequent unfortunate demise of the one student of IITG during the overnight stay away from the campus was provided very late by you. Now, let me pause here for a moment, my lord. What has happened in that night? We have documents to show that they have planned that meet or that celebration way ahead. The picture which has been presented in the writ petition and the subsequent IA is that it is an instantaneous plan. On 31st December, they came in the IIT campus and they planned, okay, let me go outside and enjoy the day. Absolutely not. On 23rd December, they had already paid to that hotel where they wanted to stay, that party where it was going on. They very well knew they were going to go and there and enjoy into that party. Subsequently, when they came inside the campus, what has happened, my lord? They came inside the campus, they without intimating anyone, they went away by hiring a car. Thereafter, two persons who are highly in an inebriated state were in one room, and the petitioner and another person who are in little better position maybe were in another room. Had that person who was in better condition would have been there with the P. Ashwarya, the late deceased student, this incident might have been avoided. The person who was staying with P. Ashwarya was in completely inebriated state, my lord. He was intoxicated, admitted position. So maybe they have not caused a physical sort of an EA, but their act of negligence has cost a life of a student, my lord. And not only the life of the student, here the issue is of discipline. The institute works in a disciplined manner. If this discipline, which is the bedrock of the institute, is been shaken in this manner, then this institute cannot function, my lord. They could not establish that there was any violation on the part of the institute for conducting this inquiry process. There is a material available, my lord, where they were not cooperating. That is the reason fact-finding committee was supposed to be constituted. Now, let me just address this issue of placement, because the argument which has been presented is this: that the placement opportunity they will lose and they will suffer for their career. That may not be true, my lord, in my understanding. I will. What is the page of the order? Impugn. Huh? Yes, thank you. Now, my lord, will turn to page number 37 for a moment. 36 from the impugn order starts.
Yes.
Now, let me put something in record over that matter, my lord. SDC functions under the ordinance which we have. We have a disciplinary ordinance. I'll bring it to the notes. What that ordinance does, there is an SDC committee with seats. Minutes have been prepared. After minutes have been prepared, they are sent to various officials for signatures and approval by the competent authority. Once it is approved by the competent authority, the respective letters have been issued. In this case also same thing has happened. The decision which is there in the page number 37 has been taken in a meeting which is occurred on 22/4/2023. 24. Sorry, 22nd/4/2024. Thereafter, this order was passed after due approval and everything. Now, page number 37, my lord. Point number 3, straight away. As an exceptional case and on special consideration, you may be allowed to participate in next institute placement if you are unable to work out a suitable arrangement with the organizations if you are already placed. So the argument that they will lose out their entire career and they will not be given any other opportunity, that is not true. Now let us look into that offer letters, my lord, for a moment to see what kind of offer letters have been attached here. So page number 40, I understand, madam, my lord, it is some sort of a letter written by Akshita Singh, page number 40, my lord. Akshita Singh, where they are intimating to the placement team. 40, my lord. My lord is with me?
Yes.
Akshita Singh from Samsung is intimating to the placement team of IIT that recently we have started with our pre-joining training bootcamp, RISE, for the campus of our upcoming joiners from 2024 batch. We have noticed low participation. My lord, will mark that word. From certain candidates. We will request you to encourage your students to attend sessions organized for them. These sessions will be helpful in their quick orientation in the organization. I am sharing the attendance snapshot of the candidates in reference. Also request you to update the offer acceptance status of this candidate for your changes. So you see the percentage of their attendance is like 25%, 39%, and the is 88%. Now the next page is the letter of the second offer letter. It clearly says, my lord, with reference to your application and subsequent interview you had with us, we are pleased to offer you a graduate training program from July 2024. So, with regard to the second year, there is no urgency. My lord will come to the straight to that note wala portion. Note. The 2 lines petitioner has not here is important here, my lord. Note. In case of any deviation, my lord has got it?
Yes.
My lord will see, please be informed. My lord has got it?
Yes.
Please be informed that we are allocating the dates of joining based on your business requirement. We will send you joining confirmation at least 2 weeks prior to your joining date. So this 1 July for the petitioner number 2 or applicant number 2 is also not fixed. I respectfully submit this, my lord. It is only an offer, probably in pre-offer stage. Well, they will indicate the date of joining. My lord will turn to the next page. Page number 44, where the offer letter of dear Jotohu Vamsi is there. 44, my lord. My lord has got it?
Yes.
44, yes. Now, my lord will see the first paragraph, last line. Your joining date, my lord is.
Yes.
Your joining date will be mutually agreed upon date. Kindly let us know your availability. So there is no prefixed joining date or they are supposed to join or something. It's not there. At least in the record, it is not coming out. With regard to the petitioner number 2 and 3, it is absolutely clear. These dates can be altered. However, the crux of the issue is not on the placement, my lord, because placement issue I have already addressed. IIT has stated that we will assist you in getting placement on the next semester. Issue here is the major indiscipline and the negligence shown by them, which has resulted to the death of a student of IIT. That is the crux of the issue which requires in consideration for this honorable court. In any event, my lord, will see our disciplinary rules.
No, I'm not entering into the merits.
Because there is an appellate provision, my lord. There is an appellate provision where after the decision of the SDC, then appeal can be an efficacious remedy is there.
Have you filed your affidavits?
My lord, this has come for the first time, my lord. Let me file my affidavit.
Writ petition was
Writ petition was there, but
26/4. This is not a matter that we are claiming promotion
or my lord seniority, this affidavit
After
should be
disciplinary completion, it
expedited
has come for the first time, my
in
lord.
such matters, my lord.
Page number 10, my lord, of the disciplinary rules, my lord.
In such matters,
The appeal procedure is there, my lord. A student can file an appeal to an appellate authority against any punishment imposed. My lord has got that line. Against any punishment imposed upon him or her, she should file an appeal within 2 weeks time with a proper justification of the appeal. Now my lord will turn a page. The appellate authority is page number 8, my lord.
Yes.
So page number 8, the hierarchy of disciplinary proceeding is there, my lord. 4.4. In case of an, my lord has seen, institute academic offense, IDC, and last is all disciplinary cases, SDC. Chairman, Senate, and thereafter appellate authority is board. Board means here the IITG board, the board of governors. They can file appeal. The efficacious remedy is there. Now, please appreciate, my lord. After the completion of disciplinary proceeding, this matter has come up for the first time. A new cause of action is also arised in this matter. Our rules also does not permit us to declare result if there is a disciplinary proceeding is pending. Give a copy of the rule. What is the rule? Rule copy. My lord, for a moment, maybe. Page mark করে দাও, পেজটা মার্ক করে দাও স্যার, মার্কেট আর এটা না, মালট ফর মোমেন্ট, মালট এটা না, এই যেটা 19.9, মালট উইল সি 19.1. We cannot declare grades of the students, my lord, shall be withheld when the student has not paid his or her dues or when there is a disciplinary action pending against him. In this case, my lord, a disciplinary action has been taken against him. We cannot declare result. He has been terminated, expelled from the institute. So until and unless this expulsion order is there, my lord, we cannot declare his results. I may be allowed in this case, my lord, to file an affidavit. Then my lord may hear the matter. There is no urgency as such. We have told that we will cooperate with them. The IIT has stated that we are going to assist you in case you are not able to make out any suitable arrangement, which I believe it is not the case. They can find a suitable arrangement. The respondent number 3 has his offer letter is absolutely clear. With regard to 2, I have also shown that, my lord. So
how about 1?
However, the offer letter of 1 is not there, my lord, to my understanding. I may be corrected at the cost of being that. But in any event, my lord, here the placement is not an issue. Placement is an outcome when when somebody studies in an institute, placement is an outcome of it. It is not that when somebody takes an admission in IIT Guwahati, the placement has been guaranteed to them. That if you complete your 4-year study, I will give you a placement. Nothing like that, my lord. Here, placement is an outcome, is a facility which IIT Guwahati provides. So that they will lose their placement opportunity, thus they are here before my lord. That argument, my lord, I respectfully submit that it is absolutely not correct. Here the issues of disciplinary proceeding, my lord, which has been completed. There was a negligence, and
you file your.
I may be allowed to file my affidavit.
2 points I'd like to clarify, my lord. First of all, my learned friend made a submission that rules provide that DP is pending, so we cannot declare their result. My lord, DP is not pending, my lord. They have passed the penalty order, which is under challenge. Number 1. Number 2, my lord, the submission has been made that offer letter are not specific. My lord, we were given placement, and all these communications are over email. Whatever I could get, I have produced before your lordships. And apart from that, I have made categorical statement on oath at para 15 saying that the petitioner number 1 will have to join in the month of first week of June, and petitioner number 2 and 3 has to join in first week of July, my lord. So the issue is that if the results are not declared and provisional certificates are not given, then they'll lose this chance. Number two, the penalty order, I would like to take.
See,
your lordship-
that's, there's one issue here.
I'm sorry, my lord.
First, when this court passed the interim order
Yes, ma'am.
permitting you to appear for the exam,
Yes, ma'am.
you were not expelled. Correct?
At that point of time, I was not
You
expelled.
were not expelled.
No, I was suspended.
After you appeared in the exam,
Yes,
you were expelled.
they have passed this order. Yes,
Correct?
yes,
Now you want your results to be declared.
yes,
Now, there are two things. First is that you have to cross the hurdle of setting aside that expulsion order.
yes.
Once the expulsion order is set aside, then we may consider declaring your result. But declaring your result after your expulsion, that would not be in the interest of the.
My lord, may I just place it in a different way, my lord? It's true, my lord. Whatever has fallen from your lordship is absolutely correct. But at the same time, lordship will kindly appreciate one aspect. Tomorrow, if your lordship has heard the matter and finally, my lord, allowed my writ petition, if I lose this chance of
No,
my
no.
engagement,
Where is that, where is that,
page 37 says, my lord, page 37 says, serial number 3, if I am expelled and if I accept this order, then only they will consider allowing me to participate in another placement. But I am challenging this expulsion order, my lord. I am challenging this. They are saying serial number 3, on a condition, you accept this expulsion, then we'll allow you to participate in another placement. It's not a voluntary thing that will
so that would be to the outcome of this IA in the writ petition, your expulsion or expulsion.
So problem is that,
The
my lord,
thing is that
tomorrow,
Today, at this stage, here one side you are expelled,
yes,
one side you have not considered the matter.
my lord, I am not arguing on the merits of the case, my lord.
No,
My
no.
friend has gone into the merits of the case, showing the disciplinary appeal procedure and other rules. My lord, at the very outset, submitted before your lordships that I am not on merits of this order. I can argue merits of this order because no opportunity of hearing was given at any point of time to the petitioners to place their say in the matter. Initially, they hold a SDC meeting. Thereafter, they caused an fact-finding inquiry. In the fact-finding inquiry, what report, what finding, nothing was furnished to the petitioners. Unilateral decision, this.
No, that's
So
why.
that's why I'm not arguing on merits of the case. My argument, my submission today is that, my lord, these students, young students of 20-21 year age, yes, there was an accident that took place in the month of January or December, 31st December, my lord. But that doesn't mean that they will stop them from entering into their job. That cannot be a purport of a, my lord, model institute like IIT, my lord. Disciplinary issue, I can address your lordships on the disciplinary issue in detail with regard to the validity of this penalty order. But till that time, if tomorrow your lordship was pleased to set aside and quash this penalty order, what relief they will get, my lord? What relief they will get?
Supposing you failed in your writ petition,
Yes.
then what happens once the
Then
results
what
are
happens?
declared?
I'm telling, my lord. That answer I have. They will not issue me final certificate, my lord. They will only declare the result, and I am praying for provisional certificate. Tomorrow, if my writ petition is dismissed and the impugn order is upheld, they will cancel my degree, my lord. They are the authority issuing the certificate. They can very well cancel the degree. On the basis of that cancellation, my job will be, my lord, taken away from me, my lord. My job will be taken away from me. They can communicate to my my company that this student you have enrolled, we have cancelled his final degree certificate. That can be done, my lord. But how to take care of this situation, my lord? Wherein during the pendency of this proceeding, they'll how to make good this, my lord? How to make? I'm not asking that you give me the final degree certificate. At least give me the results and provisional degree so that I can join there. tomorrow, if any decision comes in this writ petition, you take a call. If I win, I continue with that. If I lose, you take a call, you cancel my degree.
My lord, it is absolutely not like that, my lord. If I may, my lord. First and foremostly, they have only appeared in the end semester examination, not in the mid semester examination. Now, the same that rules which I have produced, my lord, 15.1 clearly says that how somebody is assessed. My lord may look into
I
for a
am not
moment.
on this.
No, but it has to be, my lord.
I am
Because
not
if
a
the
merit.
argument
I
is
am not
this-
in merits.
It is not on the merit, my lord. If the argument is this, you declare
Look,
result.
midterm-
What is the process of
Okay,
declaring
okay,
result? Has
then
to
you
be
do
15,
one
my
thing,
lord.
you file your affidavit.
My lord, I'll file my.
We'll take it up on,
Because the right of placement is not not a right.
My lord,
They can claim
only
under.
one question I am
take it up
asking
on
myself.
Thursday.
Or can we do it on Friday, my lord? If
Okay, Friday we can extend it, but then whichever way it goes, one petitioner number one
Yes,
has to take his placement by the
Yes.
first week of June.
yes, my lord. First,
So by
Friday,
the 31st, we should have to,
I will file a preliminary affidavit, my lord, because
in the IA or in the.
in the IA, my lord, I'll file my preliminary affidavit.
lord,
I may be allowed to file and I'll.
question
bring
I
it.
ask myself, my lord, being an institute, what will happen to me? I committed a mistake, even assuming that I committed a mistake, my lord. But what will happen if the case is allowed tomorrow? You have got the every authority, my lord.
My lord, they can participate in another placement opportunity. And it is not that situation, my
Lord,
lord.
let us,
That the right of placement is some kind of a right which has been enshrined somewhere.
Yeah, I heard HK does counsel for the applicants. You good now?
AB they.
Mr. AB,
They.
Day. Then it's standing counsel.
My lord, my senior is standing counsel. My senior Mr. RP Kakut is the standing.
Learned counsel appearing on behalf of Mr.
For respondent number 227, my lord, can write.
Learned counsel appearing for the respondent number
227.
227
7.
is allowed to file affidavit.
Preliminary affidavit making.
Is allowed to file a preliminary affidavit. On or before
Thursday, my lord.
30 May 2024.
can it be Wednesday, my lord? Then it will come before on the records of.
My lord, because if you take the relevant authorities are not there. There's some people which are of JW examination, they have gone out, my lord.
Okay. This
Let it be on Thursday, my lord. We will
on 31st.
deeply oblige, my lord.
Interim order will be considered on the,
Yeah.
yes,
Prayer for interim shall be considered on the next week.
deeply ordered.
Timing item 26.
Kindly have a look at last order, my lord. This is a Lordship has observed that this time, my lord, the matter will be endeavor to make to dispose the matter. My lord, the earlier occasion, my lord, the Inspector of Education Department has submitted that there is no excess drawal of, my lord, so far my deduction from the DCI is concerned, my lord. And the Finance Department was directed to obtain the instruction on that day. The issue is, my lord, regarding
Where's this communication? You are appearing for?
And put respondent number 6. Principal,
Who's respondent 6?
principal.
Principal. Pension department was supposed to take instruction,
Yes,
isn't it?
but so far, the other last occasion, the instruction was submitted by from the Director of Higher Education. They specifically said that there is no excess drawal, my lord. And the Finance Department, my lord, the accounts officer, or the office of the, my lord, the Director of Pension, they have also specifically said that there is no excess drawal. But the direction was given to pay the entire amount, the 7 lakhs. But in spite of that, my lord, the 2,13,041 rupees were deducted. So this is my grievance, man. Lordship, kindly have a look at page annexer 5. At page.
No, that I've seen. Who appeared for pension department? Call.
In terms of the communication, that was placed here last.
So you said there's no access to
No,
drawings,
my lord.
but then the pension department wanted to get some instructions. Piece I क्या?
Their own communication, that is I relied on except 5 and 6. It is also very clear that there is no access to it. Their own communication. This is a communication made by the finance officer from the director of pension minor. That was given, in the instruction was given to treasury office. Annex 5 minor at page 35 minor. That is a request letter to the treasury officer. Dergaon. Wherein DCRG has been shown in 7 lakhs. And if lordship come to clause 2A, it is my lord provisional DCRG, my lord, it is also saying that 6,89,690. And it's, if it lordship go to straight opposite G, there it is specifically showing that the overpay allowances is 0. So my lord, there is no access to 7 lakhs was my lord, specific instruction to enhance the amount from the treasury office. But when the amount was my lord, paid to me by issuing a royal certificate, this is annexure. It is my lord 6 page, annexure 7 at page 37. We will also come to annexure 7, my lord, where it is royal certificate showing my amount has been paid to the tune of 4,76,039 instead of my lord 7 lakhs. So this is my grievance.
Yes.
Lordship, we have communicated, but we have to receive the instruction. May I fix a date, I shall do accordingly.
Okay, heard Mr. P. Mahandal and council.
23.
On request made by Mr. B. Leonard, governor advocate.
Yes.
Release the matter when?
Sorted
After
maybe
2 weeks.
After
After 2
2 weeks is so long. Already I have suffered a lot. I have lost also interest, everything, my lord.
We'll have it on 11th.
11th of June, my lord.
Yes.
Master.
On 11th, to enable him to receive.
I'm appealing for the respond number 7 AG.
Mr.
B. Sharma.
B. Sharma, then standing council AG appears for respond number 7.
Master.
33.
May please. Well, as per last order, my lord, instruction was called for from the director of the secondary education, my lord. This is regarding, my lord, non-payment of pension. My husband took retired voluntary retirement in the year 2018. Since then, my lord, pension has been filed.
Principal has not forwarded your pension papers.
No, my lord, that instruction was called for, my lord.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the principal, my lord, respond number 7.
Oh.
Today, my lord, he over phone request me to appear in the case. He is likely to give me a call now, my lord. I will file it tomorrow, my lord. So thereafter, I may file an affidavit. So he has over phone requested me to appear on your phone.
2018, he retired, my lord. After he died.
So the respondent number 7, you are the respond number?
7.
I am for the respond number 7.
7, the principal.
Principal. My lord, orally he has given me some information that any order passed by this court, my lord, he will abide by that. If you pension is also reasonably claimed and the loan granted to the company, my lord. That's my lord, I may be.
Basically, the last page of
this honorable court directed us to take the instruction from the principal. Now, as we prepared for the principal,
My lord, I may be given some time, my lord, to take.
Okay, heard, Mr.
D, my lord.
D. Gogol and the counsel for the petitioner. Mr. Air Shifter, Leonard, counsel. Enters appearance on behalf of respondent number 7. And prays for how much time?
My lord, for filing, affidavit, my lord, I need at least 10 days time, my lord.
Prays for 2 weeks time to file affidavit. Praise allow.
Yeah, paper date, my lord.
List on
After 2 weeks.
14 June.
Lordship.
34.
in this case, affidavit is necessary, but that has not been filed yet, my lord. Secondary.
But we are awaiting instruction in this, my lord.
It's been more than a year, my lord. Kindly.
Yes. Heard, Mr.
T. Chakraborty.
T. Chakravarti, learned counsel for the petition. Mr. B. Kaushik, learned standing counsel,
Secondary education.
secretary education, prays for how much time?
3 weeks pending.
Prays for 2 weeks time to receive instructions and file affidavit.
A fixed date may
Praise
be.
allow. List on 21st June.
21st. My lord, oblige.
36.
36, my lord, as per the direction of this honorable court, my lord, we have filed one additional affidavit today morning, my lord. It is not on record.
How about 35?
Yeah, therefore 35. I don't know.
35.
I think 35.
35.
May I please proceed? My lord, in this case, my lord, the petitioner is challenging an advertisement on the ground that it violates the provision of, my lord, Assam Scheduled Caste and Scheduled Tribes Reservation of Post in Services Act, my lord. Here, my lord, the the respondent number 3 issued an advertisement.
Who is the advertisement?
Page number, my lord, 15, it is a type copy. And
Page number?
15, my lord, and extra 5. A post of library where is advertised, and the roster point is shown to be 6, and it is reserved for OBC and MOBC. OBC and MOBC. But my lord, as per this act, my lord, it ought to have been reserved for scheduled caste, not OBC or MOBC, because my lord, it is a replacement. It will be the first replacement. Initially, this post was held by one Vipul Chandra Das. Vipul Chandra Das, although he was he belonged to an SC, but he was appointed in an unreserved post. So, as per now 6-point roster, my lord, 6-point roster, 6-point roster, the
No, which act? Which act?
but Assam Scheduled Caste and Scheduled Tribes Reservation of
Give the act. Give me the.
In the services manual. Assam services manual.
Assam Services Manual.
Assam Service Manual is 57.
Yes. Page?
157 onwards, my lord. 157 onwards.
Yeah.
157.
What act is it called?
It is called the Assam Scheduled Caste and Scheduled Tribes Reservation of Post in Service Act.
Reservation of vacancies.
Yes, yes, it is in government post for government post, my lord. Now, my lord, here,
One
your
minute, one minute.
lordship will find page number 202, if I'm, if this book, my lord. The replacement is given, the way the replacement is to be done, my lord.
Section,
My lord, here, section 4 relates that, subject to the, I'm reading, my lord. Section 4, my lord. At the commencement of all appointments and service to the and post in the establishment, which are to be filled up by direct recruitment, shall be regulated in the following manner. Subject to the other provision of the Act, 7% of the post in each cadre shall be reserved for candidates belonging to scheduled castes, 10% for scheduled tribe plains, and 5% for scheduled tribe hills. The said percentage shall be worked out in every appointment authority in relation to the number of posts comprising each cadre in service. The appointing authority shall ensure that once the prescribed percentage of reservation meant for scheduled caste, scheduled tribe, plains, and scheduled tribe hills in a particular cadre is achieved, no further reservation would lie irrespective of the roster point. In other words, in case of conflict between roster and prescribed percentage, later shall prevail. Provided that the state government may from the time to time review the implementation of the reservation policy and take adequate measures, including increase of percentage mentioned in the clause. Further provided,
where's
provided
the
further.
replacement?
Now, my lord, I'm coming to the now. Here, my lord, replacement, your lordship will find that appendix to annexer 4, my lord. This is page number 202 in my book.
Appendix. Yes.
Now, my lord, by way of an RTI, we found that Vipul Chandra Das, who retired from the service, my lord, was although he belonged to SC.
Where is that? Where is that RTI?
My RTI at my lord, page 18, my lord.
Of?
Of my writ petition, my lord.
No, what you want to show in this, this?
No, my lord, here I am to show that, my lord, one thing. Advertisement says that it is roster point number 6, my lord. Roster point number 6. So roster point number 6, my lord. Here the initial appointment was unreserved. Initial appointment was unreserved. Then first replacement should be SC, scheduled caste. When initially the roster point, in this roster point, a person that was appointed was in the unreserved category. Then if it is when the said person retires, then when replacement is done, it should be done by SC, my lord. As per this act, my lord. As per this act, it should be done by SC, but they have made reservation for OBC and OBC. Because Vipul Chandra Das was the first, he was in that college from the very beginning. Initially, he was appointed in the unreserved post. Then it should be replaced by SC, my lord. Because it is 6-point roster, my lord. In the advertisement itself is given, my lord. Roster point number 6, my lord.
No, this is This is rooster for direct recruitment, otherwise
I did, our,
then through open competition.
no, another is, my lord, direct recruitment is also there, my lord. I'm referring. That roster for direct recruitment, otherwise then for open competition. This is our direct recruitment, my lord. The post of the library bearer is being advertised, my lord. Post of library bearer is advertised, my lord, in the college. And as initially,
See, for cadre strength up to 13 posts.
yeah, 13 posts. So, my lord, here they have themselves mentioned that it is roster point number 6, my lord, in the advertisement. So, roster point number 6, if it is roster point number 6, initial recruitment, then it should be replaced by SC. That is my case, my lord. It should be replaced by SC, not by OBC or MOBC. Had it been initial appointment, it would have been different, but it is replacement. Now replacement, it is replacement, my lord.
I'm not getting you.
No, I'm my lord, as per this act, my lord, as per this act, my lord.
This act, I've got it in my hand.
No, I'm
It's
just
in front
submitting.
of me.
Yeah, I'm submitting. As per this act, my lord, post the reserve for different categories of persons belonging to different castes, my lord. Now, my lord, suppose initial appointment in a post is that post is filled up by an unreserved post, then in some places, suppose initially he's been appointed in unreserved post, suppose I'm taking roster point number 3, then the first, that will be replacement, first replacement. That means after the person retires or dies, first replacement will be by OBC. That is, I am referring for roster point number 3. But if it is roster point number 6, roster point number 6 says that initial appointment was by an unreserved person, unreserved. The unreserved.
But here it is cadre strength, not rooster point.
No, it is, my lord, as per this act, my lord, this is being followed, my lord, replacement, my lord. What I'm following, my lord.
Yeah,
My lord,
Replacement.
my lord, there are two legs of my submission. If my lord comes to the advertisement, if my lord takes up the advertisement which was read by my learned friend, there are one criteria is age. Age is 40 years, as if my lord comes to page 15, my lord. Upper age limit of the candidate should not be more than 40 years of age as on 1/1/2023. Relaxation of 3 years for OBC and OBC is applicable. My lord, I filed an affidavit, my lord, on 7th of February 2024. My lord, the petitioner was aged 45 years, 7 months as on 1/1/2023. My lord, for unreserved, my lord, it is 40 years. Even if we assume that he is SC or an ST, my lord, then it will be 45 years. He has even crossed that age. He is 45 years, 7 months. So therefore, my lord, in the age criteria, he fails. Second leg of my submission, my lord, is that the case sought to be projected by my learned friend is fallacious. My lord, here, if my lord comes to my affidavit, my lord, page 41.
No. I'll give you the heading, but on this rooster thing, what he's saying, appendix to annexure 4.
My lord, that is not correct.
That is what I'm saying.
That is not correct because the cadre strength is 5 for grade 4.
So cadre strength, this is for cadre strength up to 13 posts.
Up to 13 posts.
So where cadre strength of 5, where is it?
My lord, if my lord takes up my affidavit or the book also, my lord, cadre strength, the first column is cadre strength, my lord. 5, it is unreserved. This was modified, my lord. This was modified, my lord. If my lord comes to my affidavit, it is.
Which affidavit?
My affidavit, my first affidavit, my lord, may come to page 41.
Respondent number?
Respondent number 3, my lord. Page 41, I have annexed a copy of the roster. 13-point roster. This was as on 2019. Page 41. Folded page, man.
1 minute. How many affidavits have you filed?
My lord, 3 affidavits. There was a direction by this honorable court once. Page 41, my running page 41.
Yes.
My lord. Here, my lord, will see the cadre strength 5. Initial recruitment is STP. This the first replacement is OBC, and the roster point for OBC is 6. That is why, my lord, when the college in its previous avatar, my lord, it was not a provincialized college. The roster was not applied. So people were recruited. Now, when the roster was made applicable, in my last affidavit I had put in, my lord, those persons who belong to a particular category, they were placed against that category. But if there was no one as such, my lord, he was placed, my lord, as per the roster. My lord, here, this is roster point number 5. The first replacement would be by OBC. This is also as per the act, my lord, the office memorandum at page, my lord, page 38, just previous pages, my lord, page 38, if my lord comes. This was the 100-point roster. Here, roster point number 6, lordship will find is OBC or MOBC. It's the second reservation for OBC, MOBC. This was modified in respect of the 13-point roster. 13-point roster, my lord, the photocopy, my lord, at page 40. Roster point number 5 is, my lord, STP. The first replacement will be the next column, OBC. And my lord, this is to be followed in an L pattern. It was there in the act also. And if my lord comes to page 42 now, my lord, this was a direction from the government, my lord, in the higher education department. Page 42, my lord, this was in respect of Roha College, the college which we are concerned with. My lord, serial number 1 is junior assistant. We are not bothered with that, my lord. Serial number 2, the bold one, my lord. Name of cadre, grade 4. Total cadre strength, 5 numbers. The reservation roster points, SCP RP5, SC RP8, and SCH is RP14. So the roster register for the cadre of junior assistant and grade 4 are to be maintained in L format up to roster point number 14. So that lordship had seen the initial recruitment, my lord, STP. It is against cadre strength of 5. So it has to be replaced by OBC. So there is nothing wrong in the advertisement.
No, my lord, I want to point out one thing, my lord. My lord, their page, my lord, affidavit page number 45, my lord. What they have filed, my lord. Here, my lord, Bipul Chandra Das, my lord, a person who retired. In here, he is shown to be appointed in an unreserved post, my lord. Not STP. And what my learned friend is referring is that, my lord, he is referring to an this office memorandum of 2013. 2013. But my lord, it will not be applicable in my case, my lord, because it is for the new appointment that have to be taken place in some other place. But because here in the college, my lord, initially one person was before 2013, Bipul Chandra Das was appointed by following the what I have shown that a previous replacement, the process, the earlier process that was followed, by that process, Bipul Chandra Das was appointed, my lord. So here, this office memorandum will not be applicable in our case because here they are saying about initial appointment, my lord.
When was the advertisement made?
Advertisement made in 2023, my lord.
2023.
23. But
Now, what is the date of the office memorandum?
it is 2013, my lord.
2013. And how do you say it is not applicable?
Because, my lord, it is for initial appointment, my lord. Initial appointment. Bipul Chandra Das was not appointed in the year 2013. We have made the college, my lord.
No, that is immaterial.
No.
Now, that is immaterial because the roster register has to be maintained. The first roster point is unreserved. it can be occupied by an SC, by an STP, by an SVH, or by an OBC, or by anyone else. My lord, it is immaterial into which category the person was, but the fact is,
He was
it
April
was
19th.
unreserved. Now, that the roster register I have annexed, my lord, page 45. That is the roster register. This is approved by the Directorate of Higher Education. Page 45 onwards. It's the entire roster register. This was approved by page 44, my lord, sent to us from the director. Page 44 is the first page. It's a photocopy, my lord, bearing the seal of the directorate towards the bottom. They approved this register. My lord, now, if my lord may come to the next page. First roster point is unreserved. Second, OBC. Third, again unreserved. Fourth, roster point unreserved. Fifth, STP. Sixth is OBC. This is as per the register, as per the roster point, my lord, as per the 13-point roster. So this is the sixth post, which is vacant. This is sought to be filled up. There's nothing wrong in that, my lord. And this is as per the approval of the government. We follow the register and we follow the roster point. And further, my lord, that is on the merits. Further, my lord, he cannot have a claim because he is not eligible on the age criteria. He is 45 years, 7 months. He cannot.
No, my lord, new office memorandum has come out, my lord, where age limit has been enhanced to 45 years, my lord, for general, and for SC, another 5 years is added, my lord. Another 5 years, another 5 years, my lord.
Where's that?
My lord, SC person gets an relaxation up to.
Where's that? Where's that?
No,
There is no such memorandum.
no, one
I've
memorandum.
never heard of that.
No, my lord. There's, I'm told by my friend from the state, my lord. There is no.
My lord, here, my lord, I have got a copy, my lord. It is for
2017.
2023, my lord, one office memorandum from personal level. Although it is not related to this college, but for other posts, it is for 45 years, my lord. Not, my lord, for college, my lord, but for other posts, it is 45 years, my lord. And my lord, another thing is that for scheduled caste and scheduled tribe, my lord, 5 years more relaxation is given, my lord.
No, what are you doing? You're just taking out papers from here and there.
No, my lord, what? Now, my lord,
Let us see what is there.
my lord, it is
You're just reading it
medical
yourself.
college, my lord, it is medical college, relating to medical college, my lord. Relating to medical college,
Medical-
not medical college, my lord. Not college, my lord, this is medical college, my lord. Now, my lord, here,
It is not there in the reply as
No, no.
well. I have taken this ground in my affidavit.
no, my lord, that can be taken care of, my lord, here, my lord. If what they have shown the roster point,
No, first thing is your age. According to the advertisement, it is 40 years. Correct?
Yes, ma'am.
Plus 5 years for OBC, MOBC.
3 years for OBC.
Oh, 3 years for OBC, MOBC. So after relaxation is 43 years.
43 years.
Now, at the time when he applied,
Right.
he was 45 years.
As on the cutoff date, my lord, 45 years, 7 months.
Then
no, my lord, it is a case, suppose my representation fails, my lord, even on that ground, but the thing is that, my lord, we are challenging the advertisement on the ground that, my lord, it violates this act, my lord.
did you participate in the examination?
No,
You did not participate.
no, I have challenged this advertisement. I have challenged this advertisement. When the advertisement was issued, I have challenged it, my lord. I have challenged it because according to me, my lord, they cannot reserve it for OBC and OBC, my lord. Either unreserved or SC, my lord.
There is no basis to that challenge.
No, my lord, here they are.
We follow the roster, my lord.
No, they are not saying that. They are not saying the replacement, my lord. They are not showing what will be the replacement, my lord. They are only showing the initial appointment, my lord. Initial appointment. But it is not a case of initial appointment, but it is a case of replacement, my lord. Replacement will be either by unreserved or by SC, my lord. Not
Are
by.
you saying this chart has been
Yes, my lord.
amended?
This is the latest one, which.
That has been amended?
Yes, my lord. This is in 2019, the 13-point roster.
And that is page 42.
My lord, page 41, my lord. Lordship will see at the top, my lord, issued as per concurrence by the WPT and BC department by UO number so and so dated 30/3/2019.
My lord, here, my
13
lord,
point
I
roster
want
is
to
as
point
follows.
out one thing, my lord, base 40, my lord. Roster point number 6, my lord. What it says?
Not 6, my
No,
lord.
no, no.
We are,
No, no.
we are with a cadre strength of 5.
No, my lord, here they
Roster
have.
point is 6, my
No,
lord.
no,
My friend is trying to confuse my
No,
lord.
no, no.
Cadre
I'm
strength
not,
is 5.
I'm not confusing, but I'm on only basis of the advertisement. What they have stated in the advertisement, it is mentioned, clearly mentioned, roster point number 6.
Yes.
Roster point number 6. So roster point number 6, even if this roster is followed, the initial recruitment was OBC, initial recruitment. It says initial recruitment. Then replacement will be by unreserved.
My lord, he's wrong.
Cadre string.
No, man.
First column is cadre strength 5, SCP. The replacement,
Is the
first
roster-
replacement
You're
is
saying
by
the cadre string is 5.
5, my lord.
So 5 will go to STP.
SCP. And the first replacement, which is the case here, is by OBC at roster point number 6.
No, my lord, here they have in the advertisement, I'm drawing your roster attention to the advertisement now. Advertisement.
It is clear, my lord. It is clear.
My lord, main thing is that, my lord, they have made certain mistake in their preparing the roster, my lord. Now, my lord, the thing is that, my lord, this person, my lord,
See,
who
come
retired, no,
come to
who,
page 41.
who the affidavit on?
Yes.
Now you explain. Cadre string is 5.
Cadre strength is 5. Initial, now,
Initial recruitment is who?
no, no,
STP.
but it was not by STP, my lord. It was by unreserved. No. Yes, my lord. I'm saying, but it is by unreserved, my lord. It is by unreserved. Page number, my lord, 45, my lord. Vipul Chandra Das, unreserved.
That is point number 1, my lord.
No, no, no. Vipul Chandra Das retired, and this, and for Vipul Chandra Das, my lord, this post has been advertised, my lord. After he retired on 30/12/2022, my lord. 31st/12/2022.
Point number 5 will be the
45, my lord.
Yes, my
So that is STP.
SCP.
Page 47.
Yes, my lord. Roster point number 5, SCP. So Robin Deoral, he's occupying roster point number 5. Next is roster point number 6.
No, I'm coming to that. Well, when this person retired, my lord, when this advertisement has been issued, my lord, first thing is that when Vipul Chandra Das, my lord, when Vipul Chandra Das retired on 2022, 31st December 2022, then this advertisement was issued, my lord. Library bearer, Vipul Chandra Das retired in. After that, in the year 2023, this advertisement was issued. So it is a case of replacement of the post held by Vipul Chandra Das. So Vipul Chandra Das was appointed in an unreserved post, not STP. They are trying to show that he was appointed in a STP post. It is clearly mentioned unreserved, my lord. Roster point unreserved. I am relying on their own document, my lord. Page number 45. Page number 45. Now, Rudra Kantranath will retire in the year 2033. Prashanta Kumar retire in 2031. Aham Das will retire on 2040.
I'm not into the retirement age.
My lord.
No.
And Lossi, one point, just time point out, Lossi. When petitioner's case is accepted, Lossi, Vipul Chandra Das is appointed unreserved. Then first replacement, my lord, may kindly peruse, it is OBC, Lossi. Page 41. If we agree with the petitioner's submission, then also it will be replaced by OBC, Lordship.
Wait. Please, roster point number 6. Roster point number 6. That is why I'm saying, my lord, they have not followed the roster properly, my lord. Because initially he was appointed in an unreserved post, my lord.
See, council, you're confused. You're confusing this court. You're
No.
confusing everybody inside the court.
No, my lord, they are confusing, my lord.
You are totally confused.
No, I'm saying, my lord. First, let them say in what post Vipul Chandra Das was appointed, my lord. As what, my lord? As OBC or STP or SC? Vipul Chandra Das was appointed in an unreserved post, my lord. First thing.
You prepare your case properly.
Mother, this is immaterial.
No, this is material, my
My
lord.
lord,
This
it
is
is
material.
immaterial because we have to see the cadre strength 5. From cadre strength 5, the replacement goes in the L pattern. It will go to OPC. There is nothing
Let
wrong.
him prepare his case properly and come. Heard, Mr.
I should remember.
I, Chaudhary, learned counsel for petitioner. Also heard, Mr. K. Gogoi, learned standing counsel, higher education. And Mr. P.D. Nair, learned counsel for the respond number 3. Please, when do you want?
Well, any date, my lord.
Thursday,
List on
No,
12th June.
deeply obliged. Manu, how did it, could it be made part heard, man?
no. Obliged.
Obliged.
36.
May I please?
Yes.
My lord, the petitioners before your lordship are all non-teaching.
Affidavit has come?
Affidavit, they have filed today itself, my lord. Today itself filed.
36 minutes, we have filed one additional affidavit today morning.
Where?
But it's not on record. Morning, today morning we have filed it. Sir, NJ Khatanier has filed it.
Let it come on record. Heard Mr. A. Salim, learned counsel for the petitioner. A. Salim.
Yes.
Mr. B. Kaushik, learned standing counsel, secondary education.
Secondary education.
Submits that they have filed an additional affidavit
Additional affidavit to bring on record the cabinet memorandum.
to bring on record the cabinet memorandum. This, has filed an additional affidavit. This morning, bringing on record the cabinet memorandum. Stop. Registry to verify and place the same on record. If comma found in order. Comma if found in order. List after how many days is it? 1 week?
My lord.
$42.
My lord, in this case, I already filed rejoinder affidavit that was not on record. And moreover,
When did you file your rejoinder affidavit?
it is not on record.
6, 7, and 8.
Yes, 6, 7, and 8. 24th May I filed.
How about the official respondents, higher education?
Rejoinder फाइल को समय आना है मैं तो rejoinder फाइल के साथ हूँ वो fine.
Are you filing affidavit?
मैं दे फाइल affidavit 7 and 6, 7 and 8 file affidavit. I filed rejoinder to that affidavit.
6, 7, and 8 is different in the governing body of RG
Yes,
Bharata
yes,
College.
My lord,
Gogoi is appearing for higher education.
Yes.
my lord, give some time, we'll also file yours. Give some time. we'll also-
Well, only my submission only that let the governing body, they say that they already prepare a selection that assessment record may be placement.
Is it governing?
Let Gogoi file his affidavit.
Lordship.
Heard Mr.
Jay Ahmad.
G. Ahmad, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. On request made by Mr. K. Gogoi, Learned Standing Counsel higher education. How much time?
3 weeks, Lordship. Within a period of 3 weeks, we will file those.
3 weeks time is allowed to file for prayer.
In this case, I'm appearing for response 6, 7, and 8. The piece, and we have already filed our affidavit.
This is a matter of 3 weeks. Mr. A. Chitri,
Lordship,
Learned Counsel appears for respondent 6, 7, 8.
6, 7, and 8.
Obliged.
Obliged.
43.
My lord, this case can be disposed of, my lord, with the direction, my lord, to dispose of the appeal of the, my lord, petitioner. Because proposal was submitted page 67, my lord, by the district officer, my lord.
For the director, my lord, it's a pending, let it be decided. With regard to claim of the petitioner with regard to provincialization of service, my lord.
Page.
Page, my lord, 67 is the forwarding, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, here it is only the forwarding letter, my lord. Let him file in detailed representation before. the-
Annexure 9 is the, my lord, representation. However, I shall file again, my lord, if required. Page 71 is the representation.
What is your case?
Well, the case of the petitioner is that, my lord, he was appointed, my lord, as a additional teacher, Arabic, my lord, in the school, my lord, but during bencher stage, my lord. While, my lord, provincializing the service, my lord, his name was not forwarded, though he was, as he was additional teacher of the school, my lord. But those teachers who have been forwarded, my lord, all those teachers, one resigned and two retired prior to issuance of the order of provincialization consideration by the SLC, my lord. And DLC, what happened, my lord? They have taken the application from the candidates, my lord, prior to amendment of the 2017 Act, my lord. As a result, my lord, he could not, my lord, place his application also. And they have not, after amendment, when the process started, my lord, they have not invited fresh application from the fresh candidates, my lord. And those who have been applied, my lord, they have retired by this time. And so this teacher in this school, only the grade 4 has been provincialized, leaving all the teachers. This is the case, my lord. If he has submitted application, my lord, and if that is
Here we have filed our affidavit.
they have filed the affidavit, my lord. They have admitted that it was started in the process was started in the first half of the first quarter of the 2017, my lord, but 18, my lord, and Act has come into force in the month of May, my lord. We have given the reply to that also.
Another thing is that, my lord, as per the law, my lord, his name has to reflect in the dice data.
In that regard, also, this honorable court has given the decisions, my lord, that we have annexed with the reply, my lord, that in case the name of some candidates and teachers are not included in the dice data, my lord, that will not, my lord, curtail his right to claim his provincialization. And, my lord, his
Where
verification.
is this communication 5/11/2020? Page 67.
Yes, sir. That was proposal was forwarded by the district officer, my lord.
See, once a person retires,
Yes.
how is the post going to be filled up? By direct recruitment?
Yes, my lord, by.
There is now as
It
per
has to be by direct
as per
recruitment.
new my lord act, there is no post with the post ends with the personal post, my lord. When the person retires, the post ends, my lord. Then, my lord, what those persons retired prior to initiation of the provincialization, my lord. In the year 2019, they retired, my lord. Therefore, he comes in the zone of consideration, my lord.
No. Provincialization, the 2017 Act came in 2017, isn't it?
My lord.
It is amended in the year 2018, my lord.
Whatever it is. So as per that act, once a teacher retires or dies or whatever, post gets automatically abolished.
My lord.
Along with
If the on the day of retirement, my lord, the post is provincialized. That is not done there, my lord. On the day of retirement, my lord, there was no process of provincialization. He retired in the year 2019, my lord. Provincialization was done in the 2022, my lord. That is good. In between, there was no in between, my lord, after the amendment, my lord, there was no process of submitting application.
So what is the procedure? Once the
person retired, my lord, post goes, my lord.
After provincialization.
After provincialization.
Before
My lord,
provincialization.
before provincialized, my lord, here, my lord, his name has been forwarded. Prior to that, he has retired. My lord, this is why that post is not filled up, my lord.
So it cannot be filled
My
up.
lord, the procedure has to follow, my lord.
So if it is to be filled up, it will be by way of what? Direct recruitment.
Direct recruitment, otherwise you advertise, my lord, the after.
That is all.
As per
Then
the,
how did this letter of 5/11/2022, how was this issued
my lord,
by the district elementary education?
it was,
officer?
my lord, the petitioner, my lord.
He has just forwarded, my lord, this letter to the director, my lord. This will
It
do
ought
nothing,
to
my
be
lord.
placed before the DLC, my lord, before forwarding to the director, my lord.
My lord,
DLC
procedure
has
is
to
that, my
consider
lord.
director, actually director is not the authority to consider, my lord. It's a DLC which will take the decision, not the director.
If the school is merged with the base school, then their additional teachers may not be required, my lord.
And there was, on the day of provincialization, there was no, my lord, only the grade 4 has been
Wait,
provincialized.
the affidavit,
My lord. We have filed it on,
respondent number 2, isn't it?
my lord, on 4th of May. Here, my lord, page 89, my lord. As per the report of the district elementary education officer, Kasar in Paradise report submitted by letter so and so, that is so and so. That as per Provincialization of Service Act 2007, applications were invited from eligible institutions, and after fulfilling the criteria for consideration toward provincialization service in the first quarter of 2018, and the petitioner's name was not taken into consideration as eligible candidate by the district school, being additional teacher of the madrasa. Though the school managing committee, after recommendation of the district schooling committee, and upon receipt of the representation of the school managing committee towards upgradation of the petitioner as post of additional teacher to the post of Arabic teacher, the DO Kasar simply forwarded the same to the respondent for consideration. Moreover, a DLC meeting was held after 2018, and as such, there is no scope to place the matter before the DLC as alleged.
Now, how can we direct to consider your matter in terms of your representation?
Lordship cannot direct to consider a matter.
It has to be filled up by way of direct.
My lord,
As per the, my lord, new act, my lord, there is a post, personnel post, my lord, and there is no question of filling up by the direct recruitment.
Post is already gone.
All post has gone, means, my lord, post, persons have retired before the creation of the post, my lord.
then post is also gone.
So
my lord.
there is no post. Where will they accommodate you?
If someone retires, my lord, prior to the provincialization, then the next persons in the school, my lord,
That cannot be,
ought
my
to
lord.
have been, my lord, considered.
No,
Procedure has to follow, my lord. DLC has to forward
there's
his
a
name.
certain procedure to be followed in terms of 2017 Act.
My lord.
That will have to go.
My lord.
Let it come another day, I will explain, I will explain.
Okay, on request, might be prepared. Please the matter after 1 week, 2 weeks,
1 week.
1 week.
God bless me.
44.
Sir, in this matter, I am appearing on behalf of B. Kaushik, my lord, and he has already communicated with the department, my lord, for which may be granted to file our affidavit, my lord. Already we have taken.
Hurt, Mr.
I am not there. I am appearing on behalf of Mr. A. Chakraborty.
Okay.
Not sure.
Okay, on request made on behalf of Mr. B. Kaushik,
Yes.
the standing council,
Secondary education.
secondary education department. How much time?
4 weeks may be granted.
4 weeks is too long.
Lordship.
3 weeks,
ma'am.
3 weeks
Yes.
time is allowed to file counter affidavit. List of 3 weeks, interim order past date.
Right, Lordship.
45.
May I please, Lordship? Well, Lordship, the respondent, Lordship, have to file the affidavit, Lordship. But and already they took 2 dates, Lordship, but it will date, Lordship, I have not got it.
Yeah, Furkan,
Lordship, this affidavit, Lordship, they had sent the instructions. Some, it's not adequate, my lord. So we have written back again to give proper instructions. So please, my lord, weeks, 10 days may be given, ma'am.
heard
Yes,
Mr.
yes, Lordship.
General Counsel for Petitioner, Mr. A. Furkan. No, standing council, elementary education.
Yes, your lord.
Is allowed 2 weeks time to file counter.
Date may be fixed, Lordship.
List on 12 June.
12, Lordship.
46.
May it please the Lordship. Lordship, matter relates to examination of MBBS student, my lord. Similar matter has been disposed of by this honorable court 2 weeks ago, Lordship. And this case is covered by the order passed by this honorable court, Lordship. May I give the order, my lord?
Lordship, if I may, Lordship, the arguing counsel for this case, Counsel B. Gogoi, because of some personal difficulties, he could not come to court. Lordship, there are some instructions also that we have received. Perhaps it is best that he place it before the court for a just and proper adjudication of the case. Lordship, if possible, can this matter be fixed on Friday?
Oh, this is regarding the MBBS course.
MBBS course, my lord.
Okay.
Lordship, there is some legal urgency, Lordship, because from next week of Monday, Lordship, the petitioner have their supplementary examination. Can it be on Thursday, my lord? May I pray?
But Mr.
R. Karim, my lord.
General Counsel for Petitioner on request made on behalf of Mr. B. Gogoi, then standing counsel,
Health Department, Lord.
Health Department,
My lord, DK Boyddo, standing counsel NMC, my lord.
this on 30 May. Mr. D.K. Boitio, then standing counsel appears for the
NMC, my lord.
then standing counsel NMC appears for the respond number.
MC would be
6.
my lord. 6, my lord.
6.
My lord, item number 54 is also similar, my lord, represented by
matter.
the same council's lordship, 54, and service also completed, lordship. That may be taken up together on 30.
Service is complete.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, lord.
Give me item 54 first.
The standing council of the respective department, lordship, is also reflecting in the cause list as well.
Same order.
Oblige, lord.
Much obliged, my lord.
47 for orders.
May it please your lordship, on the last occasion, we had paid for some time to file affidavit in reply as against the affidavit filed by the respondent number 4. Lordship, some further time may be granted to file the affidavit in reply, lordship.
Yes, sir.
Why is it coming for orders?
For that reason, maybe lordship. Affidavit in reply has.
Officers are complete?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, lord.
All complete.
All the responding.
Other respondents may be directed to file their affidavit, lordship.
You are appearing for?
I'm appearing for the respondent number 4, madam. We have already filed our appeal.
Okay, MS,
B. Devi Lordship on behalf of Mr. S.P. Chaudhary.
B. Devi Learned Counsel appearing on behalf of Mr. S.P. Chowdhury, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Praise for
2 weeks time.
2 weeks time to file reply to the counter filed by the respond number
4.
4. Praise allowed, release the 2 weeks.
Deeply.
Any date may be fixed.
Let it come up.
48.
My lord, here the matter is for payment of salary, current as well as arrears. So current month salary is being paid, my lord. So where the arrears salary is concerned, you will also may kindly see the last order. They've said, my lord, the matter is under process. So since that date till today, my lord, what is happening, my lord, it's not.
Yes. Second,
This matter actually allocated to B Kaushik, my lord, but he is in late.
No, Ajib Ajib.
So, probably area regarding the real salary, processing going on regarding the approval. So, my lord, after Kaushik come, let the matter be taken for.
My lord, let the matter come on 14th of June, my lord. How about? After 2 weeks, my lord. 14th of June, matter.
but Mr.
PV Majumdar. PV Majumdar.
Hmm?
PV Majumdar.
Let the counsel for the petition.
My name has not been shown in the court list, madam.
On request made on behalf of Mr. B. Kaushik, then the standing counsel, secondary education,
Secondary education.
list the matter on 14.
14th of June, my lord. And in the meantime, my lord,
14th June.
they should expedite the process, my lord. And in the meantime, my lord, they should expedite.
Let him come.
49.
Please, Lordship, last occasion, Department of Secondary Education wants to file the affidavit, but till today they have not filed, Lordship.
My lord, in this matter, I have received the instruction here, my lord. So sometime may be granted. We have already received it.
Why is this coming for orders? Okay, heard MS,
S.A. Khalifa.
S.A. Khalifa, then counsel for the petitioner. Mr. U. Sharma, then the standing counsel, Secretary Education Department, submits that he has received instructions. And praise for
2 weeks time.
2 weeks time, file counter. Praise Allah. Mr. D. Bhattacharya, then it's standing counsel, accountant general, appears for respond number 3. Year 3, isn't it?
Respond number 4.
Respondent number
4.
4. Accountant general.
And I am for the respondent number 1, 2, and 3.
Item 50.
Lordship, service has been complete for all the respondents, but they have not filed the affidavit till date. Earlier on 3 occasions, they have seek adjournment, Lordship.
Lordship,
3, 4, and 6.
Lordship, we have received the instructions, we will file affidavit 10 days, maybe 20 days.
1 minute. Anybody for 3, 4, and 6?
Lordship, I'm for 3, 4, and 7.
3, 4, and 7.
I'm for 6.
3, 4, and 7. How about 6?
Me, ma'am.
You are applying for 6?
Yes, my lord.
You file your affidavit?
No, my lord, it's under process.
Okay. The notice are complete.
Notice are complete. That's not all.
Okay.
Lordship, a date may be fixed.
Yeah, you're good, huh?
S. Nag.
Part S not learned counsel for the petition. MS Asumi, learned counsel appearing on behalf of the respondents,
3,
Three.
4, and 7.
3, 4, and 7. And Mr. J. Abidin, learned counsel appearing on behalf of respondent number 6. Jointly praised for how much time?
Lordship, 10 days.
2 weeks time to file your respective counter affidavits. Praise the Lord. This up to 2 weeks.
Make it, my lord, would your lordship be pleased to make it 3 weeks? In the meantime, I'll file also my.
Lordship, then a date may be fixed, Lordship, because
3 weeks time to file the respective affidavits. Praise the Lord. Please Lord. 1, 2, 3, 1. 14th June.
obliged, Lordship.
52.
My lord, any other date other than 14?
Twelve.
I'm good with that.
Or my lord, 24th or 26th?
Okay, 26.
Obliged.
Item 52.
Here, Lordship, this case came up before the Wajima court with regard to service, Lordship. Only on one respondent, Lordship, 8. I was required to take notice, Lordship, on respondent number 8, Lordship. I have already taken steps, Lordship. And some instructions were sought for, Lordship, from the, as I said, but
When did you take steps?
today I have taken, Lordship.
Today.
Today I have taken, Lordship. Lordship may wait for service of this 8, Lordship. And in the meantime, Lordship, that instructions, Lordship, whatever was there from the first order itself, Lordship, but these are not coming, Lordship. Here. I have to provide them extra copies, but they never file affidavits also, Lordship.
Yes.
I have received the instruction here today, my lord. Some allegation is there against him, my lord. So, my lord, we will file affidavit in opposition.
After 3 weeks, Lordship, then. Lordship may fix a date, Lordship.
Okay, heard, Mr.
M. Ahmed, Lordship.
Learned counsel for the petition.
And respondent number 5.
Peruse the proceedings of the laws in the court. Dated 22/5/2024. The notice on the respondents 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, and 12 shall be deemed to be complete. Stop. Learned counsel for petitioner's office that he has taken steps on the respond number 8 by registered post AD
And usual portions.
and also by usual service, usual court process. Today.
Today, Lordship.
Stop. Accordingly, our service report on the respond number 8 and list the matter after, it has to go for 3 weeks. 2 weeks.
Lordship may fix a date after 3 weeks.
Please down. 21st June.
Yes, Lord.
I am the respondent of 5. My name is Rekul.
Mr.
A.M. Ahmed.
A. Mohammed, legal counsel appears for the respond number 5.
53.
May I believe but here in this matter, the matter pertains to school management committee. Here the petitioner was selected as a president of the school managing committee. His name was forwarded to the DO for approval, my lord. But the district elementary education officer, my lord, while approving the resolution, he has shown the respondent number 9 as the president of the school managing committee, whereas, my lord, neither he was selected or elected by the school by the resolution, my lord. Here, lordship will find in the writ petition page number 12.
No, what is this IA?
Well, IA for stay of the my lord, the impion order that was passed by the DO, my lord. By the impion order, school management committee was approved by the DO, but showing the name of the respondent number 9, whereas respondent number 9, my lord, was not selected by the committee, my lord, was not selected by the my lord, general meeting, my lord. So the IA has been filed for my lord, stay of the impion approval order. That is for the IA. While filing the writ petition, my lord, in the writ petition, my lord, inadvertently, my lord, the interim prior portion was not inserted in the writ petition. So ultimately, the court, my lord, while taking up the matter,
And why is it coming for orders today?
for my lord, consideration of my IA, my lord,
No, notices are complete,
complete, my lord.
complete.
I am, no, my lord. I think respondent number. I am for the respondent number 9, my lord. I have to.
In the
reply,
writ
my lord.
petition.
Yes, my lord.
in the writ- in the writ
petition, and
petition.
as well as the IA, my lord.
Lordship, may I kindly peruse the earlier order of this court, my lord. There are
What is it?
series of orders because this matter is fixed for order on many days, my lord. Was fixed, came for order on many days, my lord. Only on many days.
In the IA?
In the IA, my lord. Lordship, particularly order dated 1st of April, my lord, 1/4/24, my lord.
Yes. Fukan, who appears
I am.
elementary education?
I am, my lord.
Yes, we have instructions.
I have received some instruction, my lord, not apart from my lord.
So what instruction have you received?
One pair-wise comment I have received, my lord.
This court has already given you a direction how you have made the response number 9.
My lord, exactly that instruction I don't have now, my lord. So I may kindly allow me 1 week time. In the meantime, I will produce the instruction. Or lordship may fix it on Friday, my lord.
Okay, then come on. First, Mr.
MA Islam.
M.A. Islam, then consultation. On request made by Mr.
B Talukar.
P. Dalukar, legal standing counsel, Elementary Education Department, Minister Matter on 31st. To enable him to receive instructions in terms of the order dated 29/4/2024.
Upright. On Friday, my lord.
Yes.
Lordship. Alright.
Wait, please. In this case, Lordship, I have filed reply and readings are completed. Lordship may fix the matter, Lordship, for 2 weeks, Lordship. I have
What is this IA?
I have filed a IA,
Oh,
praying for a direction
direction to
fill up the post
fill up the post, Lordship.
assistant professor in the economics department. The college is suffering loss, but that's the reason. Due to dependency of this case,
Yes.
we have not been able to.
And I have filed objection, Lordship, on 25. Record has not come, Lordship. I have seen.
you have filed your objections?
Yes,
In
20.
the IA?
In the IA as well as repetition. I also filed 24, Lordship. On 24.
20?
24. 24/5 to
Oh, 24.
24.
Should let it come on record. And
Let me come on.
Heard, Mr.
D. Mohanta.
D. Mantal, Learned Counsel. Oh, okay, cancel it. Heard, Mr. MP Sharma,
Lordship.
Learned Counsel for the applicant. Mr. D. Mandal and the council appealing for the opposite party, number one.
Number.
Public read petitioner submits that he has filed objections in the present IA on 24/5/2024. Register to verify and place the same on record. You want a date fixed?
Yes, yes.
List the matter, when do you want?
Or date as convenient to your lordship, any date lordship.
Any date after we.
12th June?
Yes.
Oblige.
56.
My lord, in this case, my lord, order, my lord, there is an inadvertent typographical mistake, my lord. Actually, my lord,
Which
petition
order?
order dated, my lord, your lordship kindly come to the miscase, my lord. Miscase number 1494, 2024.
Hmm.
Dear my lord, paragraph 2, my lord. Here, my lord, the petitioner initially appointed lower division assistant director of the public relations for 3 months, 2017, and the petitioner joined in the said post 1/11/1990, well, it should be.
Where?
That, my lord,
Para two of the IA.
no, my lord, page 12. You also kindly come to the order, my lord. Page 12. Para 2 of the order. Passed by this honorable government.
Okay.
Yes, my lord. Para 2, second line, my lord. First line initially appointed lower division assistant for a period of 3 months, 27/10/1990. The petitioner joined the said post on 1/11/1990, my lord. It should not be 1/11/1999. That is inadvertent typographical mistake. I stated in para 4 of my petition, my lord. Only this part.
Have you served copy?
Served, my lord. Para 4, my lord.
To whom did you serve the copy?
It is served to the, my lord, that kind of person. Government, my lord, government office, my lord.
Who is appearing for the government?
No one is there, my lord. And if you also go to the petition, my lord, main petition, my lord, you also will find, my lord. If you also go to the main petition, my lord, page 39 of the main writ petition, my lord. One date of joining 1/11/1990. If you also go to the main writ petition, page 39.
Yes, do you have any objections?
No.
Typical mistake.
Heard Mr. NNB Chowdhury, learned counsel for the applicants.
Para 4, I
Also heard Mr. B. Devi, learned government advocate, appearing on behalf of the
government, state of affairs. Very good. Very good. None have obstacle left in the take it. State of Assam. Public relation.
Lordship, respondent number 1 and 3,
Oh, committee people are there.
3 and 4.
for the opposite parties,
4 to 9, 4 to 9, 4 to 5.
1 and 3.
1 to 3. 1 to 3.
Finance, anybody? Mr. A. Chalia, learned standing council finance, for the respondent.
450 binding goods.
Stop, by this application, the applicant, who is the, you are the lead petitioner?
I am the petitioner, my lord.
Who is the lead petitioner? In WBC number,
9.
WBC number 2324 of 2024. Is praying for
Para 4, I have stated.
correction. In paragraph 2 of the order dated 3/5/2024. Passed in WBC 2324 of 2024. Stop. It is the case of the applicant. that in the third line of para 2 of the order dated 3/5/2024, the date of joining of the petitioner has been wrongly typed in as 1/11/1999, whereas it should have been 1/11/1990. Stop. Para. This court on perusal of the records is also convinced that the date 1/11/1999 appearing in the third line of para 2 of the order dated 3/5/2024 is by way of a typographical error, and the same should actually read as 1/11/1990. Stop. Accordingly, comma. This I is allowed, and the third line of para 2 of the order dated 3/5/2024 passed in WPC number 2324 of 2024 is modified as under, within inverted comma, the petitioner joined the said post on 1/11/1990 with the aforesaid modification. I is disposed.
That's all.
Item 61.
May I please your lordship? Non-compliance of order dated 10/4/2023. The operative part of the judgment is in page 36, paragraph 7. Respondent number 2 was supposed to take instructions.
Yes.
My lord, here instruction is awaited, my lord. Instruction is not coming, my lord. So sometime is required.
You are praying for
Respondent number 2, my lord.
how about the other respondents?
And other respondent is respondent number 3.
Director pension,
Yes, Lordship, I had received an instruction. That means a communication has been sent to the Deputy Inspector of Schools, seeking some clarification with regard to the matter. It is a 23rd April instruction. So they should give a call, your lord. It's not a video, yes. It is not a video, it's a. Was listed.
okay. Third MS,
K. Burman.
K. Burman and council,
Burman.
K. Burman and council. Stop. Mr. U. Sharma, Leonard, council, appearing on behalf of the respondent number 2. Praise for
Weeks time.
another 2 weeks time to enable him to receive instructions. Stop.
Can it be, my lord, 3 weeks?
Yeah, it's allowed 3 weeks.
A date may be fixed.
Where is allowed? This on 19th June.